And that's what it was. Sweet! I didn't know it would do that. Now we know. I had to end the stream in order for it to jump. Good looking out, Dookie and Blanco. And because I'm around civilization here, my signal's good, so it ought to act right. I see detail of the clouds. There is, I can go to 1,000. Oh yeah, I can tell looking at it too. I think I can tell it looks better.
Anybody got a phone number for that Terry Connor?
Terry Connor. Anybody got a phone number for that Terry Connor? All these boats, man. They're everywhere. All these boats were stopped. There was 18 boats in a 20 something mile area. There was 18 boats stopped.
309 71 29.
The difference from 480 to 720 is huge. From 720 to 1080 is not worth the hassle. Okay, you can go to 1K, but Twitch won't let you as an affiliate. Okay, cool. I'm good with that then. If y'all can see it better, and to me it looks better actually, so I'm happy with it. So Duke, if I am in Bayport, well, we done already established I can't stream in Bayport. So should I keep it at 720? Or if I'm at a spot where it's a bad signal, just go back to 480. We'll see. I'll leave it at 720 for night for sure. And then maybe during the day I can change it. I just gotta remember to do it. I just got to remember. Dang, am I seeing that right? 20 people in? No, 12. It shows 20. It shows 20 on Streamlabs, but it shows 12 on my Twitch. So I don't know. I'm going to advertise you in a couple of Discord channels. Be right back. Blanco can go call his neighbors, let his neighbors know I'm on. Go holler out the window, yo, Rob's on. Get your peanut butter ready. Rob's on. Well, I think I'm being used. Rhino's being used and abused. Worst case scenario, the bad signal area is 480 is going to buffer less because it takes less data. I think I'm being used. Do I need to beat somebody up, Rhino? They trying to abuse my boy? Someone's trying to abuse my son. Oh my goodness. My camera is always crooked. I can't ever get it right. What the heck, man? It looks crooked to me. A little bit. And it's focusing in and out. There. That's the best I could do. That's someone that she always comes for advice from me. You like her. The ladies are like, met someone. Oh. You're like in the friend zone. Rhino's in the friend zone. I see what you're saying, Rhino. Sorry if I'm not fast on response. I have like 10 windows open on the computer. Now it says Rob Hollowell is now live. What the hell? What the hell, Twitch, Streamlabs, Elements, Stream Elements, you're a little late to the game, Stream Elements. I've been live for 6 minutes. Your VOD from today goes live on YouTube tomorrow at 3 p.m. Ooh-wee! You are building quite a library over there, Duke. You are building the Leroy Land Group Library. Friend zone and always coming for guy advice. Like, what do you think he would like? How do you think I should approach him, Rhino? How do I get him to like me? Asking you all these questions. Yet little does she know. $720p. Yeah, you got it too, $720? Cool. So we did have to end the stream to do it, so that's good to know. Yeah, Duke, I sure would like to think it's the booster bro that's working right now, because I'm at 3,500 strong. I mean, it is not moved off of 3,500. But you see, I've been here before, and I would have a signal here, but it wouldn't be real strong. So we're just going to say that the booster's working. That booster. Yeah, my boss must have been tracking me earlier, because when we stopped and helped that boat push him in the bank so he can get his tow stopped in the fog, the phone rang, and it was my boss. Like, are y'all gonna be able to make it tonight? You think y'all gonna make it for 8 in the morning? I was like, well, it's socked in fog, but we're ahead of schedule, so we should be all right. I just told her my thoughts. She's 18 and the guy has 2 kids already. Oh. That bait, you can't boost. What is it there? That sure is a lot of numbers. That sure is a lot of numbers on that follow. Who is that just followed? If you're in here, put a little comment in. Let's see who that was. That's a lot of numbers on their Twitch name. 0936636 D11 has followed. Seems sus. I need a sus emote now. Where's my sus emote? STG Phoenix, how you doing, STG? I'll keep an eye. Yep. do that. I don't trust a name with just a bunch of numbers. Good to see you in again. Come and visit. Uh-oh, what was this one? Oh, Dookie Creek is now hosting. Dookie got me looking like, uh-oh, is that another number follower or what? We got a little midnight stream going on tonight. Passing all these dang boats. All these boats were held up with the fog earlier. Now they all took off at the same time. And I get to meet everyone else. I do like me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like putting titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like snorting them up my nose. Doesn't matter what color. Red, blue, orange, purple. I even like rainbow colored titty sprinkles. Oh, Dustin! I didn't realize that was you, Dustin. I forgot that was your dang name, bro. How you doing, Dustin? You ready to come back? I know you miss us, bro. Everyone, Stage Phoenix. You know what? I'm gonna give Stage Phoenix he gonna get him a sub because that's one of our deckhands on the boat. Let me get over here to him. Hold on. Let me see what we got going on here. Where's the goddamn Twitch? Bull had to get off today, Dustin. So we just have Donnie on here right now. You can come back now if you want.
Here, I'll put it right here on the ground, and I'll lay it on the south bank over here.
Manager, I sent you a whisper today, manager. I sent you a whisper earlier about some emotes. Good to see you well, Justin. Yeah, Justin should be coming back in 2 days, Tuesday. We're going to Port Arthur, man. Dustin, we are going to Port Arthur to pick up some dredge pipe and just bring it about 10 miles and then we'll be back. We're probably going to have a crew change somewhere in a coastal though. Okay, you responded. I did miss it. Let me go see what you said about that because I'm curious. Oh, I'm on the wrong Twitch. Hold on. That's why I didn't see it. I'm on Herbert. Because I have 2 emotes. In fact, manager, if you let's see, I said I just dropped it. Just dropping it late night tonight. Seen your message and leave move the background. Okay. Okay, manager, look at my emotes. Look at my I got 2 of them that you can see that's loaded up. Finished my late night gaming session. I'll wait for Tuesday. I don't blame you, bro. Oh damn, I don't see him on here. Anyway, manager, if you look at them, there's 2 of them that are little fairies. I have 2 of them that are fairies, and they have a white background, and I want to take that off. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can send them to you, and you can remove that, and I'll resubmit them.
Is that room over there by the moorings next to you?
Because I'm able to get some more slots now.
Okay, cool, thank you.
I think when it's all said and done, I can have up to 19 right now that I can put up.
Is it over there? Oh, that's pretty good.
to you in an email maybe. Oh, I got the hiccups, man. I don't even see him. Dang, I'm heading to the bank over here. I ain't watching what I'm doing. Super easy fix. It's like a one-click edit. Do y'all see him? Rhino? I don't see him up there anymore. I had the one that had the chili that said spicy, and I had the two fairies, and I don't see him on my end anymore. I think you have to be on the computer. I looked on the computer too, and I don't see him. But they were being posted today, so I don't know. Well, I'll send you a message again. I'll send you a message later and get your email. I think I sent them to your email last time. But yeah, let me go take care of Dustin. Dustin, if you're still in here, Dustin. There you are. Okay. Let me all right, there you go. Now you're stuck with us forever. Yep. Oh look, also Dustin, you see that right there? There's a YouTube. Dookie's been putting all the videos, all the VODs on YouTube, bro. So you can go subscribe to YouTube also. That's free to subscribe. You don't have to pay for that. That's free, by the way, Dustin. Free is always good. Are you driving with no lights? Yes. I have my running lights on. Once I pass this toll, I'm gonna put the floodlights on. I'm sorry, I missed that earlier. I think you said that. I think you asked about that. Yes, I don't have a. You know what? And if you are streaming, let me see. I don't think I'm even following you. I don't even know if you streamed on Twitch though. You might have just did your gaming session out of Twitch. You got one follower. Dustin, now you got 2 followers, Dustin, because I just followed you. You got 2. Dustin, don't listen to Blanco Peso. Please, whatever you do, stay away from Blanco. Don't fall into his antics. Good Lord. Well, good morning, Monster King. If it's free, it's for me unless it's an STD. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have some Discord shares. Cool. Stay away from the peanut butter. Yeah, Dustin, it's a trap, bro. It's a trap.
Yeah, we're Sean. Good. Coffee or something?
Good morning, Rails Bales. How you doing this morning?
I sent Zach on the bed. That way when you get done, man, you pretty much come right on up, all right?
peanut butter on the back of his neck.
Burritos like a breakfast casserole.
These barges are just coming one after another. They just won't stop. There's this one, then there's another one right behind it. Let me see how many more I have. Good Lord. 1, 2, 2 more after this one, and I think that's it for a bit. But I've already passed like 6 or 7 of them. My mouth reeks of peanut butter. Had to throw that last part in there, didn't you? Ronald told me he was clean. How was I know? How was I to know that just meant he took a shower? Gotta move that stuff. Morning, Rob. Sorry guys, haven't really been around lately. Back on the road, dedicated, been busy. Indiana to Utah. Wow. And Blanco, that's some funny shit. Back on the road again, Monster King. On the road again. You guys are horrible friends. Your peanut butter blocking me and don't believe it. It's Justin. You mean Dustin? Don't believe him, Dustin. We PB blocking. I only see 2 in the channel. Yeah, how many behind me though? Look behind me, all the ones I passed. The ones that I've passed already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I passed 9 already. And there's 2 more. When that fog lifted, they all said, "Oh, time to go. We gotta go. Gotta go. I need to see Blanco on my car on his game. You know it's bad when Rob skips your message. I skipped the message. I saw the tongue stuff the pallet. Your car is the devil that keeps trying to kill me. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up on them. It's bright. With me looking at the chat screen is bright, so I have to look at it and I have to look ahead and watch when I'm driving. We're almost to Port Arthur. It ought to be getting bright here pretty quick. I feel ashamed. Triangle chat is busy now. We have a good time. He's driving in the dark. I know how to pick them cars, don't I? He skipped mine. Oh, Sly Stealth. I must have, because that's the first time. Hey, hi, Rob. You got a pretty good crowd tonight. Yes. I was just looking at that, too. It was 25, 28, 28 it looks like. That's awesome. I didn't expect 28 for sure. This late at night. I appreciate it, man. Nothing wrong with a little peanut butter stuck on the roof of your mouth. Haha, Blanco. I got a custom 85 GMC Ventura. You want to check it out? Or I guess it's Bandura. Cat, what is Dustin into? I don't know what he played. Dang, he told me the other day. I don't even know if Dustin's still in. What he was playing. Because we was talking about the new game you were playing. Far Cry, I think. We was talking about it. He knows about some games. Dustin knows about some games. free candy and Xbox Series X in the van. Come on in, Dustin. Good. I told you, Dustin, stay away from Blanco. He's gonna try to catch you. He's gonna try to catch you in the trap. Bees in the trap. Next boat should be the Heath McWilliams. And then I think I got a break for a minute. It is, yep, Heath McWilliams. I just looked at it. And he's doing 6 miles an hour. Blanco, you trying to steal our cake method? Don't mind this suspicious looking rag behind my back. He probably done left. He heard a couple of comments from Blanco, and Dustin's like, pew, I'm out. Christmas off this year. Of the 3 major ones, we each get one off. So Benoit will be off for Thanksgiving, I'll be off for Christmas, and James will have New Year's off. Blanco, you see that, huh? Anna is here, now I have to behave. I have to behave now. Really? Has that ever stopped you before? Nope, do you think? She knows how Blanco is. Anna sees everything. She sees all. She's like Votar. Votar from that movie. Votar. Put the dollar in, and I can tell you your future. First week back on the road, and I got stuck on I-80 on my way to 65-mile wind. Good Lord, 65-mile-an-hour winds.
Next to the store, Majesty, gonna be topping around, heading westbound.
And in New England for a trailer exploding at a TA. Whew, that sounds eventful. Trying to get Rob to do a merch line: shirts, mugs, keychains, thongs. I tell you what, I bought some ink pens from this place for my for the pins that I do Disney characters for my Facebook group a while back. I think last year maybe, or earlier this year. And they are some cool pins. Maybe I should get some made that has Leroy Landcrew on them.
Go to the left, so you're gonna walk.
There's some nice ink pens too. They got a stylus on the end of them that you can use on your phone.
So you're gonna want
I can get some Leroy Land Crew ink pens. I'm sure he will. Not the thong part. I ain't getting thongs. No. Shirts, mugs, keychains, maybe. Thongs, nope. Yeah, I'm like 10,000 pounds. I want a shirt that says Captain Rob's Rub and Tug. I think we need to do some merch. Captain Rob's, if the tugs are rocking, don't bother knocking. And I have a place where we can upload it all and they can do the printing and shipping, so you don't have to really. You know that dude that runs a group, Disney World Junkies? He does that. He has shirts and blankets and mugs and stuff like that. And he has the place that makes them actually does the shipping for him and stuff. And he makes so much per shirt. But yeah, he's like, you don't have to mess with it.
Yes, sir, not a problem.
What about your mankinis? Pick up Robin a thong on a t-shirt would work. No, don't help Anna. They don't need any help. Don't help them. No. There's a bunch of good places. Is that Anna, your sweet wife? That's my middle name, Hottie. Yes, it is. That is her. A coffee cup that says, I spent all day pulling dredge pipe. I don't know, it'd be some cool slogans, huh? Rob's pulling tug. How y'all said that? Rub and tug. And I spent all day pulling some pipe. I spent all day pulling pipe. Never done merch. Maybe I should talk about this. Now we're gonna have to start paying Anna to be a photographer for the merch line. Yeah, I'm just thinking right now, all the shots she could get, Lord, no, we can't do that. No. Is the picture blurry? I can't even tell. Let me see how this looks. I don't look too bad, I guess. We're getting close. We're almost to Port Arthur, so we'll see how the lights look when I get there. I'm getting lots of pics. A pic of me sitting on a toilet. I get lots of pics. Captain Rock bent over a chair. If it's good, okay, cool. You know, the new year's coming, we can make a sexy towboat driver calendar. Do you guys cook your own Thanksgiving? Yes. James will go shopping. James and Dustin will go shopping Tuesday morning. He says he's gonna get a turkey. And he always gets a ham too, so we'll have a turkey and a ham for sure. And he usually makes, if we're not doing anything, we're standing by somewhere, which I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know where we're gonna be Thursday, but yeah, he'll do it up. I have had Thanksgiving on the boat with James, and he puts out a good spread, I tell you. We do women's underwear, and we get print tugboats, get me wet on them. We do women's underwear, and we print tugboats, get me wet on them. Get them draws. So he'll bring some stuff back, because they were going to see about me bringing a turkey back whenever I came to work, but he said nah, he'll just get it whenever he comes. I think we're going to have to get together in this merch line. I'll try to get with the captain while he's leave. So you really thinking about doing merch?
Yeah, you want? Yeah, you want to go.
What is this one says? Monster King. Monster King subscribe. What? Monster King coming in with the prime too. Yeah, boy, deep fry that turkey in a mankini. We did a deep fried turkey one year. I got actually I have a deep fried a turkey deep fried setup with the burner and all that. Thermometer. $80 for a 20-pound turkey. Good God Almighty. Monster King, a character, I love you. Yep, thanks for that sub, man. I want a fried turkey. The dude up the road did them last year. He fried some turkeys, or he smoked them. I don't even remember now. It was either fried or smoked. And I asked if he was going to do them this year, and he didn't. I could fry when we get back. If you buy one, and when I get home, we can try it maybe. Put it in some peanut oil. You got to fry it in peanut oil though. Gotta support the fam. Character picture of you driving your truck with the crown would be awesome merchandise. Monster King, the king, yep. Did you just say peanut oil? Oh lordy, lordy, I'm getting excited. Yes, you have to fry a turkey in peanut oil. You can get 5 gallons of it. 5 gallons of peanut oil. Most of my stuff's been drunk airbrushing though. Thanks for thinking of us to use your Prime sub. I know you only get one a month. Heck yeah. Using the Prime. I know I had already, I'm almost positive I already followed Monster King before. Yes. Wait, I didn't. I thought I had already followed, because I know you and Vixens did some broadcasts together. Well, I did just now. I thought I was, man. Because I remember going to watch one of your first ever. You did a test. You had did a test of a new camera, and this was back probably at the beginning of the year. And I went watching. You was testing a new camera out in your room or something, or on a table, probably at your house. And I thought I followed back there, but evidently it says that I wasn't, but I am now for sure. So yeah, if no one gave you a shout, there it is already. Look, Dookie's on it. I had followed somebody a while back and then went back in their stream a couple of weeks later and I wasn't following them. And they're like, well, you followed just the other day, didn't you? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know what happened. I ain't saying that's what happened here, but it's possible. The office, she was at the office. I apologize. I'm having a hard time concentrating. I'm on some medication. You're on the medication. If you want, Rob, I can share my airbrushes. Yes, yeah, do that. You're on some medications. Are you taking some preparation H, Blanco? Is that what it is? If you're too embarrassed to say it, I understand. If you wanted to keep that private, you know. You were just too rough with me last night. Self-medicating with that hardcore peanut powder. Heck, we're gonna be there by we might be there by 5. About watch change, we should be getting to where we gotta go. Uh-oh. Yep, Blanco must have just applied to preparation H. Oh, dang, Blanco, you gotta be more careful when you place it, man. They're in the pick section. Wait, how the sound it went. What the hell, Blanco? You rode me as well. They look good. Now, let me go see. I can check my Discord while I'm on here, I think. Well, I thought, yeah, I did. Discord. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Is that? Yes. All right. I see it. Some airbrushes. I seen the purple one. I think I seen that one somewhere. Cause I think I'm in a Discord of yours. Let me look and see. There's one that's called. There's Mr. Mayor's. I'm looking to see right now. Singer, Jackie, Mario. right now because frickin' I'm going to the bank over here. All right, let's see what chat I missed. I haven't picked up an airbrush in 12 years. I do a lot of stuff, but that's something I don't do. Iceberg, right ahead. Canuck Paul. How you doing, Canuck Paul? Iceberg, yeah. I was going off track there for a minute. I went through the haunted house Saturday, and a really large man started choking me, and I told him he was doing it wrong since I was still conscious. If we have icebergs in Texas, we have more problems. Maybe notice. It might have been. I think I was in a. But I looked at all of the Discords I have, and I didn't see. There's one with a Santa Claus, but I don't think that's hers or yours. I don't want you to pass out. We could have an iceberg here. It's 18 degrees. Woo! That's goddamn cold. That's like really, really cold. Okay. I didn't see a name on it, but I seen one that had Santa, and I thought that's the one y'all did y'all podcast thingies or whatever it was. We're fixing to come through the West Port Arthur Bridge. Blistering 7.7 miles an hour. 18, 16 feels like. I'm gonna check my temperature. Indy Screen Park never showed up, but we switch it up. Have you ever noticed how much your mind controls how you feel about the temperatures? Indy was horrible. I was scared the dang workers. Down to like 60 here tonight. I thought maybe 50 something. Maybe 50 degrees. Tree 50. And then this alien was probing me and stuff. This alien with a big head and big black eyes, he was probing me. Your body gets used to it, and I'm just not used to it yet. I think I need Texas winter home. Yeah, because it middle of November and it's freaking 60 degrees. 49 in Dallas. Flip-flops here in freezing weather. Yeah, when it was cool last week. When I was home that one time, Anna was in her flip-flops. Freezing. Her upper body was freezing, but her goddamn toes was naked to the world. In some flip-flops. I've been driving through 19 to 59. Now the horn I'm at. Now if the horn I'm at ever pisses me off, I know where I'm going. And it's not Indy Screen Park. Have you ever heard of the case of the man who froze to death in 72-degree weather because he thought he was locked in a freeze container and it wasn't even turned on? He literally froze to death in 72-degree weather because his mind. What? Really? I never heard of that. Starting to get to some civilization. We're not out in the boonies anymore. I still gotta find this pipe. I kinda know where it's at, but I don't know exactly where it's at. When I get close, I'm gonna start looking. I'm hauling reefer trailers again. Only thing that sucked today is my fingers and hands were cold, but I had on just a hoodie. Today's high was mid-20s. When I was on last hitch, it was cold out. Or when I did that, it might have been the day I came in. That day I came into work to help out, and it was cold that night. We swapped out with that other boat. I don't remember where I was. We swapped out with the Martha Renee. That was last trip. That's when that was. A trailer full of reefer and a reefer trailer is different. Two different things. Barge is sitting all crooked in the channel. He's tied up to some buoys, but he's kind of sticking out. Unless I'm too far over. Maybe I'm too far over on his side. Maybe that's what it is. Is that pipe up there where all the boats are docked? I think so. It's up in the Natchez River by Nederland. If you look on the map, it says Nederland. It's up there somewhere. You go up the Sabine River, then you go up the Natchez River. I'm fixing to turn into the Sabine. Come join the Discord. Come on into the Discord. There's plenty of them down in the cellar. I'm the one delivering meats and yogurts. There you go, meats and yogurts. What's the keto? Good Lord. Too early for me to be yawning. I still got 3 hours to go, god dang it. Too early for that shit. Westport off the bridge. I'm on the seafood diet. Because I barely eat. That towboat's just coming like he didn't even care. That boat with the barge is coming right at me like he wasn't even worried if I had a barge or not.
Oh, anytime.
I'm like, oh, so it don't matter. But yeah, he didn't even say make arrangements to see if I had a barge or not.
Eastbound, 2 loads strung out, coming up on the 293, and continuing on east through West Park Bridge.
So are we blurry? No, not too bad. We look okay.
Got one person loaded above the boys coming down on Missouri Bend right now. And keep going through the West Port of the bridge, just stopping right there on the board. Pretty fair crowd. Joe, the creek goes westbound, Gulf Gate Bridge. Continue west, when you get down
He's
there.
not showing on AIS either. This is fun to watch. T-Zac 26. How are you doing this morning? Christine said I look different. She said you look different. Like a good different or what? I tell my wife to eat anything she likes, and I'll eat what I can, or whatever she makes. Exactly. Anna don't eat a lot, so whatever she orders, I usually end up eating some of it anyway. So she don't. I mean, if she eats like she'll order some shrimp or something, she'll always get extra shrimp. Glad to have it's good during the day. At night we try to keep kind of relaxing. It look like it's trying to get hazy again. It better not fog up again. At least I'm next to lights now. I ain't worried about it. If it fogs up, I think I can see. There's enough lights around me where I'll be all right. This is where I wanted to make it. At least make it to Port Arthur. Then I'm good to go. Don't mind me. I'm the crazy one.
Billy Joe Creeko.
You and Blanco.
Joe Creeko. Brother says they meet you on my side of the bridge there. I'm going to be slowing down, so I'll see you on the one over here. Yes, sir. We'll see you on the one on your side. Joe Creeko.
A good one. Belly going down, but my ass is on. She said you got your booty. She said you got a booty.
There you go.
Just watch out for Blanco and his peanut butter.
Sorry, I'm butchering the name, but outbound back here. It was Cap. Yeah, back to my stuff. Right. Cards, burns. I'll be able to look for you.
I am in the river. I am officially in the Sabine River. Nothing wrong with some booty. But it's been that long since she's seen you? I guess so, huh? We don't get to see Christine a whole lot. She got her own thing going on. How far am I from Doc? Nothing wrong with the booty. Triple BS are always good. Triple B are always good. I'm probably 2 hours, maybe hours or so. I think maybe close to 5 o'clock we'll be there. Where I gotta go. And we gotta bring the pipe actually right here. These white lights I just passed that are on my port side, y'all see? I mean on starboard side on the right. We gotta bring the pipe here. So wherever we gotta go and pick it up, we gotta drag it back here. I'll be right back. Gonna get some meat snacks. Meat snacks. That's the preparation H on. She gained a lot of weight. I laughed when she stepped on the scale. We could swap clothes now. We could swap clothes, not now. I hadn't seen Christine. God dang, I ain't seen her in a while. I bet you it's been a year. But I'm always on the goddamn boat too. 6 hours and 50 minutes watching. What? Blanco, 6 hours. Still in? I haven't seen her. I know she came in when we first started. See if Tiger Love is still in. I could neither confirm nor deny Tiger Lover Cat is still in the chat. Canuck Paul redeemed the Jaws theme.
Roger that.
Tyler's nice. Yep. Sure is. Got a little wind blowing. I think it's gonna be choppy up here when we get to the lake. We get to this little opening where the lake is. I think it's gonna be a little bumpy. Okay, Dookie is back. Did you get your meat snack? I got some meat snacks up here. My smokehouse meat sticks, sausage sticks. And I got something Anna says I shouldn't eat. Some chicken Vienna sausages. I only like the chicken ones. I mean, I eat the other ones too, but I like the chicken ones. Because chicken ones are made with peckers. You know, chickens have peckers. These are Frigo meat sticks and cheese stick combo. Oh, dude, Texas best jerky is really good. That kangaroo's #1. Buc-ee's has a whole freaking section in their big Buc-ee's of nothing but different jerkies. They're expensive as hell too, but they're good. The best selling one is the I think it's Bohemian garlic. I think it's called. That's the best-selling one. Bohemian Garlic. I think that's what it's called. Well, I'm not
George
going.
Capone, you want?
No, Rob, I'm not going to get naked with hand that hair. Stop DMing me. Good Lord, where the hell did that come from? You must be on your meds, Blanco. I've never been to Buc-ee's. That's what I miss about being on the truck. It's all different stuff I could get. I'm lurking, aka going back to sleep. I hear that. I love Buc-ee's. Oh yeah, up there in Dallas, they got that one by the racetrack. Texas Motor Speedway, they built a big one. We went up to a race a few years back, and it was pretty new. It's probably been there a few years already, but I remember seeing that big Buc-ee's was right there next to the racetrack. Could you imagine what they spent on that piece of property right next to Texas Motor Speedway to put a Buc-ee's? Holy crap. I bet you that piece of land was expensive. They just opened one in Georgia. That's close to your house? We've been to Texas Motor Speedway twice. I liked it when who had the sponsor was we was able to go in the infield, and they had a garage pit party in there where you could play games, and they had interviews with some of the racers on stage. I loved that. But then when we went the next time, they didn't have all that. A different sponsor took over, and they didn't have it. It's massive. When I come to Texas, I'm going to stop and buy a Buc-ee's onesie just so I can stream Snipe Rob. Coming up on Joe Patrico is on 6.3.
Yeah. That was the one on my side of the 304 there.
I want one.
Right.
Hannah wants a onesie. The Blanco have to cover it in peanut butter before you even put it on. Pit passes are always fun. Yes, because we got to walk through that tunnel. It's like a culvert, really. It looked like a big old culvert you walk through when you go up under the track. And we signed our name. I signed my name on it. Everybody else had a signature on there with a Sharpie, so I signed my name too. I just don't remember where, but I did sign my name on that culvert. But both times we went, Tony Stewart was still racing. So that's how long it's been. Because that was my racer right there. I love me some Tony Stewart. I'm sure I can get hooked up. One of the reasons why I love you so much is why we have the same taste. Dick Trickle was my favorite NASCAR guy. Yeah, that name. I've got to meet Dale Jr. Happens with age, Dookie. He gets that Dick Trickle. Now, Anna hates him, but my favorite racer now, I would tell you the truth, I don't watch NASCAR much anymore. After, to me, all the good drivers I liked all retired. They all retired about the same time. And, but if I had to pick one now that I like, it'd probably be Kyle Busch, which she can't stand Kyle Busch. But he's a good driver. I like Kyle Busch, and I kind of like Martin Truex Jr. I think he's all right too. Tony Stewart lives in the next town over from me. I I live in South Lake, which is about 20 minutes from the track. Kyle is the devil. My mama said Kyle's the devil. Good thing I'm staying young. My mama said Kyle Busch is ornery because he got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Kevin Harvick was sponsored by Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, so I have to take him. I do like, well, I ain't gonna lie, even though Tony Stewart retired, I do pull for all his drivers, but the only one that's really that good is Kevin Harvick. The other three he's got, is it 3 other ones? Yeah, 41, the 10, the 41, the 14, and the 4, I think. Yeah. His other drivers are up and coming, let's just say that. I'll be good, ha ha ha. My mama just said Kyle is the devil. It's been years since I watched the race. I know it, me too, man. Back when there was, I guess when, you know, Carl Edwards, they all retired. Carl Edwards, Jeff Gordon, Dale Earnhardt, Jeff Burton retired. And Tony Stewart. I really can't stomach Kozlowski and Logano too
Morning,
much.
Mr. Go right ahead. Hey, good
Nope.
morning, sir. I'm outbound. I'm going to away from you about 15 minutes, okay? 15 minutes away. You said it was outbound?
I really don't
Outbound,
watch
yes, sir.
any sports or TV for that matter unless I have to sit with my wife while she watches TV and I play on my phone.
Yes, sir,
You
about
call that
15
watching
just a
TV.
little-
Hey, dude, you sound like me.
Oh, well.
Hunter Blanco says you're wrong.
Okay.
Jeff will always be my favorite. Number 3 is always number 1.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Won't be too far all behind that,
Yep.
Atlas there. I'll have
Mr.
one
Dale
of those.
Sr. I still remember where I was when I heard he passed away. I was in the Gulf of Mexico. I was on a boat in the Gulf going from one platform to another. And when I got close enough and I called the platform to let him know I was like 20 minutes or 25 minutes away, and the dude up there, he knew I was a fan, I guess. He's like, man, he said, you heard the news? You heard what happened with Dale Earnhardt Sr.? I'm like, nah, man. And he told me he passed away in a wreck. I was like, damn. There's certain things, certain places I remember when hearing when someone passed away. When Michael Jackson passed away, when he died, I remember where I was. Because I want to say him and Farrah Fawcett died on the same day. I believe. Because it was big news. It was big news when she passed, and then he did too. I think that's what it was. Both up the same day, and it just, his overshadowed hers. I blame Jeff. My favorite is Jeff Gordon. Yeah, that's Hannah liked Jeff Gordon. And her dad liked Lowe's, freaking the Lowe's driver. God dang it. Yeah, things that make an impression on you. I remember where I was when a boomer fruit passed away. I watched that wreck. We thought it was just a thing. I'll tell you what, it didn't look like the wreck was really that hard, but when you're going 200 miles an hour, excuse me, Captain. Excuse me, Captain Sano. I was noticing while you was opening a can of whoop ass that you were sweating quite profusely. Yep, he's still racing the midgets, huh? And G's are horrible. Excuse me, Captain Sano. Would you like some of my high quality H2O? I can't tell you. It's the meds, bro. It's the meds. Blanco, it's the meds. Neither can I, Blanco. That's when the headgear came out afterward. Yeah, what they call the Hans device or something. Oh, I think we got some sprinkles. We got us some rain sprinkles. I love me some rain sprinkles. In the morning, I like going outside naked and taking a bath in rain sprinkles. They're kind of hard to wash off though. Gave him his own speedway at one of our county fairs. And believe it or not, speaking of when I was talking about how I remember like where I was when certain people passed, when Lucille Ball passed away, when she died, I remember exactly where I was. I was in Pavilion Bay. I was on a crew boat in Pavilion Bay. And that was freaking, good Lord, that had to be 1989 maybe? When I was working with that company, I think it was 88, 89. I've never been to a demolition derby. I'd love to see one, like in person. It always takes tragedy to implement safety devices. That's as crazy as they had all the safety equipment already implemented in Formula One. It took the death of Dale for them to institute it in NASCAR. Picture looks okay. That window probably isn't too great. Probably got a dirty window. But it is hazy. That's why it kind of looks like it does on the camera. It's a little hazy out still. At least it isn't foggy. And that's alright by me. Used to build demo cars and stock cars and drag cars, and I usually still go watch at least one demo derby a year. I don't even know if they have that down here. I bet you they do. I just don't know where the demolition derbies are down here. I bet you I could Google it. If I form and it rolls over me and kills me. That's a tragic accident. If I die in a race car, that's life. I die doing what I love, getting an Bernard Senior. After you come up and I'll take you to a dirt track in Ohio that Tony owns. Oh yeah, I've heard of that track. It's not Rockingham, is it? No, I don't think it's Rockingham. I drove stock demo derbies and take pass. I drive stock demo derbies and take passengers. John Lennon, I was watching Monday. Eldora. Tracks here in Alvin, but not derbies. Eldora Speedway. Eyes are getting heavy. Night, Rob and Chad. Till next time. All right, Slidesdale. Thank you for coming in on this late night, midnight stream. In the middle of the night. All spooky and stuff. Monday Night Football. Oh, Monday Night Football. Okay. When he got shot, he was watching Monday Night Football. When you heard, it's the chloroform. It's the chloroform rag. Sweet dreams. There's a dirt track in my town. I hear it from my house. Welcome to Captain Rob After Dark. Yeah, I like the night streams. You know, it's when I have something that y'all can see. If it's dark, like when I first started, it was pretty dang dark, but you could see something a little bit anyway with the lights in the distance. Up in here like this though, I love streaming at night up in Houston or right here along these docks because you can see so much. Princess, LOL. What's the name of that track? Yep, Eldora. I didn't know it was in Ohio. I knew he had a track, but I wasn't sure where it was. That's the name of that ship next to me, Star Majesty. Oh, I can see the name on it. It's got lights on it. Ugh. Damn it. This is where the... Oh, I'm missing some chat. Let me see. Is this where we all raid Rob DC and be real bad? Partner in crime. Looks like they have derbies at Houston Area Chamber of Commerce Fairgrounds on North US 63. I-69 Speedway. Next one is the Lucky Timmy. Lucky Timmy is definitely a shrimp boat. Some shrimp boats have AISs on them. Let me make sure, let me see. I bet you that's him right here. God dang it. Why won't it? That one says unknown. That one says unknown. Huh. Where's that Lucky Timmy at? Where you at, Lucky Timmy? Yeah, it's gotta be him. It shows on mine unknown. But there is 2 shrimp boats right here that are lit up. And I think they have AISs on them. I think I'm roughly 3 hours away. I love I-69 Speedway. Raids. I plan on doing a few raids at I-69. It says fishing boat. That one time I drove up to Ohio years ago. Me and my son went up there, and I remember passing when I went through Kentucky. I passed by Kentucky Motor Speedway. I didn't know it was at the time, but I looked over. I think it was looked to the left, and I'm like, what? Saw a big old racetrack there.
We're all the way across.
Lucky Timmy. There's a lot of Vietnamese people here that own shrimp boats down here. Like all those that I'm looking at, they're either named like Master something or the Lucky Timmy. They're usually some Vietnamese boats. Started that track back in the 70s. I still remember that day with Rob.
Yeah.
Right here, there's a college here. I think it's called Lamar. I think it's Lamar University or something in Port Arthur. Don't have anything on the AIS for a while. Let me see. The next thing. Oh yeah, me either. The next thing I got is Clovis Melody, and it's a good ways away from me. It is 4.6 miles away. That's a name on Clovis. The Clovis Melody. My name's Clovis. Kentucky Speedway was huge in Rob City. Now, son, don't fuck with your cousins. Oh, that's I now I get it. Said I remember that day with Rob. It's my other son, Ryan. Oh, good Lord. I'm slow tonight, bro. I got it now. Damn. Shit. When you raise you, watch out for the headlights. They raise dirty. Tracy, how you doing, Tracy? Good morning. You don't have to be lonely at cousinsonly.com. If they're racing Hornets, I will. Good to hear, Tracy.
That was southbound, coming down on the
Oh, yep, I've got sprinkles on the window. It's drizzling. Anna said it rained all day at the house. Well, a good part of the day. I guess we're going to start getting it now. But it doesn't look cloudy. I mean, I see a little bit of clouds, but not bad. Oh yeah, give a shout out to Tracy. There you go, Dookie. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Just made coffee. Thank you for the shout out. I think I saw you was on earlier today. I went, just kind of looked to see who was on. I believe I did see you might have been on. have just dropped because you had your founder badge just when you was talking about the tracks here in Alvin. You had the subscriber badge just a while ago, and it must have just renewed. They race all classes. The family's dirty. James got banned from racing the rest of the year after he charged at another race because he spun him out. Blanco, you'd be the one that knows about cousinsonly.com. Yeah, Anna decided to stay with us. Yeah, she just had her founder's badge just a while ago in the chat, so she was still subscribed like 30 minutes ago, and then it must have just it just renewed. Sweet. Seven months. God dang. It don't seem like it. Blanco's been watching for 7 hours and 20 minutes now. Good morning, Maka Waka. Now there's a shout out. Give a shout out to Maka Waka. Oh man, look at Dookie and Blanco is like 30 minutes apart. What? Mr. Baka Waka, streaming in the Bay Area on the West Coast.
Yeah, that's fine.
Some IRL content. What's your location? I'm in Port Arthur, in the Sabine River in Port Arthur, Texas. We're right on the border of Louisiana and Texas where I'm at. I don't blame you. We all a little crazy in here. It was iffy, but I had to. She was on the fence. She was on the fence about coming back. It is indeed morning for me. Just woke up. Went to sleep at 6. Yeah, oh yeah, so it would be 12:55 where you're at. Yes, 2:55 here. Thank you all for hanging out and chatting. Oh yeah, that's my little thing that we put in. Good night everyone, I've been up since 4 a.m. Woo! I lived in Louisiana too. Yeah, that's where I'm originally from. Been in Texas now 13 years. 13 years, yes. Well, have a good night, Monster King. Thank you for this Prime sub. You're awesome. And we will see you again. For sure. Get you some rest, because that's a long time to be up. 36 Tina in the chat. Arklatex 2 right in the middle of all 3 states. Prisoner, I'm not going to say I'm not. What did prisoner say? Prisoner, dude, a little crazy. A little crazy. Have a good night, Monster. Hey, Tina. What up, guys? Wish I could jump through this screen and own a boat. It's peaceful tonight. The traffic was all back there. Now it's pretty quiet. Yeah, it's nice down here. I still got a lot of family in Louisiana. Cousins, uncle, my aunt. brothers and a sister because of they're stepbrothers, half brothers, you know. Yeah, so all together. Well, if I count Damon, I got 4 brothers. He's my stepmom's son, but so he's like my brother too. He's my stepbrother. So pretty. How much is doing the night shift? Just saying, some people are more crazy than others. Oh, cool, Rhino. Skeeter, good night. Thanks for the ride. Well, thank you for being in here, Skeeter, and hanging out. I'm in here for a while. We'll say night to Monster. Don't work too hard. Keep those eyes wide open. Silly me. Blanco, shout out to 3016. That water is nice and calm. Yes. I think when I get up here to the lake, it might get a little choppy because we have land on both sides of us now. But when I made that turn back there, I noticed it was blowing a little bit. So we're fixing to see here in about 3 miles if it's going to be choppy for a minute, because it's kind of opened up right there. What do we have here? We have 62 rider or 82? I can't see, it's blurry. Thank you for following. And what was this one? This was, oh, Tracy's hosted the stream. Thank you for hosting, Tracy. Thank you for that host. Terry Connor is headed your way in the edge of the lake right now. Yeah, that is that fuel barge for Martin. Someone was asking for his phone number earlier. He travels around with a barge and pumps fuel to other towboats. That's what his job is. He's like a floating fuel dock. Cha. Ooh, let me see what those emotes are, Rhino. What is that? That is a boat. Oh, that's Shooks. Is that when he got his boat, he made them emotes? I remember when he got a boat. That looks like his boat. Check you out, Rob. Really doing your thing. It's been good today. I had a good average today, 3016. It was like 43. But I had a couple of raids. OTR Penguin came in. Karen and Shada came in with a raid. Mr. Mayor, what are you doing up this early, Mr. Mayor? Mr. Mayor. Oh, yeah, 3016 Blanco loves that freaking pickle. I put that pickle up there just for Blanco, and he plays with that pickle all the time. He can't stand it. He just can't stand it. Enjoying the night. It's great to see you coming up. Oh, I'm enjoying it, Tina, really. I mean, it is so cool. Never thought it would get like that. I remember the struggle. It was the struggle just starting out, and a couple of viewers here and there, and I enjoy y'all coming in and hanging out too. Thank you for the plug. That pickle is awesome. I bought it off of Etsy too. I went looking for emotes and I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, I got to get this pickle. I have got to have this twerking pickle. Rick. Toot toot. So happy for you. I remember the beginning. I would always pop in and out. Unfortunately, unfortunately, Captain Rob is stuck with me now, and the pickle. I'm stuck with Blanco and the pickle. If Rob wasn't doing the pickle, I was just going out. If Rob wasn't doing the pickle, I was going to have an emo chat. When you have one available, get it. I would get it too. It wasn't that expensive, really. You stuck in there, you're doing your fucking thing. Does that make it Blanco's pickle? No. He uses it. He adopted it. I think he adopted it like it's his, but that's just what Blanco does. Hard work always pays off. I mean, and a lot of y'all came from Relic too, and y'all are such big supporters of him, and y'all showing the same love here. So Rail's got a weed. She got a weed emote. Oh, that's for arcade. Slim would love that emote. Captain Rob, you would miss me if I wasn't. I would, Blanco. You do have a point. That is true. Anywho, how the phone's hanging. How's the phone? To the left. A little tight to the left. They're just a little snug. Oh, man. This is about the time. Well, actually about 4 o'clock is when I start feeling it, but yeah. How's Leroy? How's Larry? Girl? Oh, the Larry girl. How's Larry girl? You're talking about making a line of merch with Captain Thong, Rob Thong, Captain Rob's Thong. Now anti-ride technology. You won't need a tugboat to undo a wedgie. If you need a tugboat to undo a wedgie, that's pretty bad. Oh, the llama. Yes, the llama is good. Anna took a picture of our grandson with it on the other day. He was sitting in a little rocking chair, just sitting there with the llama head on. Gary the llama. He had Larry. I guess the F mom was the female version of Larry. I wore it one time and got it picked up now. I have to break it out again one day. The old llama. The dredge is up here with the pipe. They didn't even tell us that. They just said it come up here to Nederland. I'll tell you what, if we have to, we're just going to get in the vicinity and then we will find it when it gets daylight, if I can't find it. Larry the llama was relics. Yes, I have Gary. I named mine Gary the llama. We're going to print up some promotional thongs and send them to Raleigh. Captain Rob Steven thongs now available at all Big Ed smoke shops and Spencer gift stores. We have a Spencer's in our mall. Still have one. I'll never forget that day. I catch him whenever he's back in town and I'm off the boat again. I know next time I get off, he'll be out of town. He didn't say where, but he'll be somewhere. Not this weekend, but next is when I get off. I was so lost. Mr. Mayor is up this morning. I heard you hurt your foot, Mr. Mayor. Captain Rob Siementhal's made great Christmas presents for a limited time. Only buy one at full retail price and get the other one at full retail price. At a wrestling practice, they said you was laid up today when you did your stream. I took a nap. Got me a good little nap in tonight, but I'm gonna get a real good nap in at about 5:30. I hope you're taking something for the pain and you're iced up. So you were wrestling, Mr. Mayor? You was doing some wrestling and got your foot hung up? Special Black Friday offer, buy two, get none free. No ice, just anti-inflammatories. It's 4 a.m. here, almost ready to go back to bed. Anti-inflammatories are amazing. When I had problems with my knee about 4 or 5 years ago, and the doctor gave me some like a 30-day prescription of anti-inflammatories. Oh my God, they were freaking amazing. They must have been some good ones because they were a prescription. My knee got better. If I would sit down for a little while and get up and try to walk, I could barely walk. It hurt so bad. I think I had done something to, I forget what they call it. Sometimes you have to have a surgery to get it fixed. But it almost feel like your knee wanted to, like it almost wanted to dislocate. It feel weird when you walk on it. But whatever I had healed, thank God, because I didn't want surgery. I coach kids. I was teaching upper body throws and heard the pop. Oh my God, if you hear it, oh yeah, if you hear it, it ain't good. I think Rob finally scared Relic away last time when he went to the hibachi bar and Rob was there. I took a non-planned nap earlier, didn't feel very good, sat down, woke up almost 2 hours later. Now I can't sleep. Captain Rob's Seaman Thong special Black Friday offer. When you buy one thong, Blanco will spread peanut butter on your neck for free. Ouch. We're not spring chickens anymore. I'm still a beast. A beast with a bad foot, but you're still a beast. You're a beast with a limp, but you're still a beast. Power nap, love those. A momentary setback, lost all that weight, body's still adjusting. Free bench watermelon with each order. A gippy beast. You walked in, but you limped out. But you're still a beast. I'm a clean pimp with a limp. Gimpy in my grandma's voice. Said about you walked in limping. professor. You walk over here, you limp it back. Walk on over here, but you limp it back. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Hercules, Hercules. You gotta say it loud, high pitch, and long to be my grandma's voice. Try it, Rob. We'll send Mayor into the big city to collect that bench watermelon. No bench melon for this well-trained man. Leave it for Relic. You know how thirsty and dry his mouth must have been to have eaten bench watermelon. I mean, it must have been rough. Desperate times call for desperate measures. It was so hot that day. And then he was going uphill on a bridge or something. Got cheese knives and an extra virgin olive oil in the back of my van, Mr. Mayor. Can I interest you in some for free?
Lake off the water. You want to slaughter?
I would have too.
Come back into it and lay me off. What do y'all back in?
Oh, must go getting a phone call. A phone call at, well, you're an hour later than us. So you're on 4:15. A phone call at 4:15. Well, good night, Mr. Mayor. We will see you later. Everyone's like, ooh, what is watermelon in a container? We have that here at 36 Tina. You can buy them at the store here. Cut up fruits at HEB. You get them all day. Anna buys them all the time. They're a little more expensive than if you just bought the watermelon, but it's much more convenient. Gotta throw in a bottle of whiskey. What pain will take his mind off the foot pain. Sexy phone call, Mr. Mayor. I thought he was calling me. We have it here too, yep. Here too, fruit in a container, high price. Buc-ee's even sells the little cups, plastic cups with the cut up, you can get the ones with melons in it. Like cantaloupe, honeydew, pineapples, and watermelon. This is a long part of the river right here. We're almost to the lake though. We're going to see if it gets choppy or not. I'm only about 1.5 miles from where the lake starts. And there's no land on that side, so we're going to see if it gets choppy or not. Not far from that fuel barge. Nope, I see him. Terry Connor, I'm looking at him. I didn't know you had that pickle. That's the best emote. Yeah, I found that on Etsy. emotes. There's another one I want to get. I'm thinking about it. It's a pack of 8 emotes though, but it's some sharks. And one of them is a hype, but they're all animated. One says hi. It's a shark that says hi. One of them has hype. I think there's a LOL, but it's 8 different emotes I can get, all animated. And I was thinking about it. I don't know. We'll see. And I was going to replace the hype one I got with the shark. Yep, get it. The hype kind of pops up from the bottom. It's a shark that's there, and just a shark, and then the hype kind of slides up from the bottom. It says hype right by his tail. I was like, that's kind of nautical themed. Maybe I should get it. Sounds like a plan. Because I sure can't draw a animated emote or even know anybody that has a cool animated emote. But the pork and pickle is here to stay. But yeah, if y'all ever come across it and y'all want to get it, it's on Etsy. It was like $9 for it, I think, which isn't bad really for a moving emote. $9 ain't bad at all. Sounds like a plan. It would have been like the hype, just be there, and the shark comes up and bites it. That'd have been cool. I wonder if I was to contact someone that actually makes those, what they would charge for a single one as a commission emote. I've heard of emotes, some of just regular ones costing like $20 a piece. I was like, God dang. So I'm glad I have a friend that can draw them. From what I heard, they run about $100. Whoo, Lord, I don't need one that bad. I wanted to get a dolphin jumping out the water and then going back in, and just have him keep looping that. Jumping out, going in the water, just making a circle come, and yeah, I bet you that'd be high. Well, I thought we'd be there at 4. Well, I said 5, I think, so it might be close to 5 when we get there. I think I'll be close. There's the Terry Connor. I don't know what he's doing, but he's slowed down. Look like he's fixing to turn around or something. That boat don't have much freeboard at all. He only has like 6 inches before the water's on the deck of the boat. Yeah, he's turning around. He's coming behind me now. It depends on the artist, I think. Good morning, Cap. Cindy Lou Who. Good morning, Cindy Lou Who. Cindy Lou Who. Help but think about the Grinch who stole Christmas and little Cindy Lou Who. back this way, I guess. He must have got called to go do a job or something.
Let's go through George, eastbound, turn till by you, so we know about 20 minutes, turn till by you.
My name makes your butts hurt. I like those emotes, Blanco. Who that's for? The reindeer is that just? Oh, you just put. No, that's Art Man's. I didn't even know that was Art Man's. My grandmother started that when I was 5 or 6 years old. Her first name is Cindy anyway, so it just stayed with me. No traffic 4 ways. And the one that was coming your way turned off. Yeah, he flipped around and he's facing me now behind me like he turned around coming back this way. He waited till I passed, I guess, so and then cut a flip. He cut a flip back there. So yeah, we'll be doing a stream today too, around noon, 1 o'clock on my time over here, Central. Because I've been getting a good signal all night, and real strong, good signal over here in Port Arthur. A lot better than being in Bayport. I have a friend named Cindy, and I got her a Cindy Lou Who shirt last year. Beep, 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 beep. I'm glad you're streaming because I'm not feeling well. I'm up not feeling well. Well, hopefully we can ease your pain. Just being here hanging out with us can ease your pain a little bit. Mr. Blanco, I can hear beeps. I don't hear any beeps here. Make some beeps. Let's see if I can make some beeps. Look, I can make them for you. I can make another kind of beep right here. Listen. I got all kind of toys that makes beeps. Let's see. Do I have another one? Oh yeah, I got all kind of stuff I can press for you. Damn it, there we go. They make all kind of different tones. I can make a song. Let's see, hold on. Let's see if we can make a song. Ready? That's it. That was a Rob original beat right there. That was a Rob original. Hope you feel better. Maybe all those beeps made you feel better. My beep song. It's always good being with the land crew. I have a ham radio. It makes beeps too. Their other toy makes a buzzing sound. That's not beeps. The other toy. Oh, Robbie Rob. I'll post that one up on iTunes. It'll be a hit. I'll win a Grammy. I'll win a Grammy with that tune. I just don't need it to be me. I just don't need it to be COVID because I got asthma. It's not those beeps, it's a really low beat. Oh. I have a ham radio too. Terry Connor is parked now. Oh, they must have topped around just to tie up back there then. They might be waiting on a ship or something to come in, or another boat. Because like I said, that's what they do, is they go to boats and ships and pump fuel. That's all they do. I had a single sideband radio that I used to have at my house. Because back before they had cell phones, that's the only way I could communicate when I was offshore. I'd get on a frequency on my, because all the boats we had, that I worked on, had a single sideband and something called a decoder. And you put a 4-digit code in there and press the button, and it would send it to whatever receiver was on the other end with that code. And I had a code, I had a decoder, and I had a single sideband at the house, so I'd punch in my code and press the button, and it would ring at the house, and I could talk on the radio from offshore. But everybody else in that channel could hear your conversation, so that was the sucky part about it. I still got that sideband. I still got it. It's in my garage. Don't know if it works. Nobody uses them anymore. I have 2 portable units. I got my license a few years ago. I have 2 portables, but I have been doing radio stuff for years. I came from a family of radio operators, had CD radios and towers, base station with a 50-foot antenna. Was on ham radio before you had to get a license for it. People use sideband, Rob. You just have to look up the radio clubs that do. Yeah, and the only thing I don't have, and it's still at my ex-wife's house, is the antenna part of it. It's still on the antenna at the house over there, and it's a box. It's like this waterproof box that was on top of the pole, and you run 2 cables off of it in an inverted V down towards back to the ground, and that was the antenna that would pick up the give you the distance. You run it like the upside down V, and I think it's still there on the pole. I actually need to try to get that piece back. If ever I want to hook it up, I need that part of it. That's the only thing I have missing. I didn't get it in the divorce, I guess. A single sideband. A lot of radios these days are in the ham frequencies, though. I have shortwave radios. I got 2 little small handheld VHFs that I bought for my personal use. I got them with me on the boat. All right, we're about to get to the lake, and it doesn't look like it's too choppy. It looks pretty decent. Well, I'm not to the open part yet, so we'll see. VHF, I think, is necessary in the boat. Oh yeah, we gotta have. We have 2 up here. I have one on channel 79, so I can talk to my deckhand, and the other one is on 13 for the river traffic. That was what was making this is the VHF beats. Changing the channel on it. I have a Cobra CB. That bed keys on watch on swings 50. I have a CB in that truck I bought. That one I got for my stepson. It had a CB in it. I think it's a Cobra, but the power cord's missing. So I bought another one. I found another one online, but they sent me the wrong one. I just bought it last week. The same. I looked up and found the exact same one I had. It was in rougher shape, but at least it had the power cord. It had an extra mic in case I needed it. So I matched it up, got the exact one. I get it in the mail, and I took a picture of it, and it's the So I contacted the person and said, hey, what's the deal? I said, this isn't the one you showed in the picture. And they sent mine to the other person. So someone bought the one I have and they sent them to the wrong people. The one they sent me is newer, but it don't do me any good because it don't match up with the one I have already. And I like the one I have. So she said I can keep it. She refunded me, said I can keep it. I said, but I'll send it back. I don't need this one. If you get the other one back from the other person, then maybe we can figure something out. But she said, no, don't worry about it. Keep it. I keep a CB in the event of emergency with my preference because I ham radios. I just had a cringe. I don't like ASMR. That sucks. Yeah. And then and they were like, oh, that's never happened to me before. They had two of the ones that I have. It looks like the one they sent me. Of course, Anna said it looks newer. It looks new. They don't look bad. So, but it don't have the bracket that bolts it into the truck. It's got a power cord, so maybe I'll just put that one in. I don't know. I just like the way the other one looked. Discord, or see, get yourself a Wilson 1010. CB radios anymore have so much junk traffic on them. You'd swear that you were back page. Damn.
Louis, inbound eastbound. Coast Guard Station. Continuing east on 3,000 foot. Louis.
See, they have on the VHF radio there, they go up to channel 88. But there's some channels that are skipped. Like we have a 1, a 3. We don't have a channel 2. We have a 3, a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But in the 20s is Coast Guard. Like 20, 21, and 22, you can't talk with those. And 23 either, you're not supposed to because it's for the Coast Guard to communicate. So yeah, some of the channels are missing, but it goes up to 88. I was even wondering if truckers still use CB radios, because the one that I had in the truck, I never really listened to it. When I bought it, we bought the truck for Anna's son, for my stepson, and I never listened to it to see if there was traffic on it. I don't know if I want a 60-degree antenna. Just basically went for the traveler here. The truckers talk about accidents and stuff on the interstate. I have a base station. Hey, what's happening, Bugman? I have a base station set up here at my house. My antenna is broke. Talk all over with it. I can get military channels on my radio. You can keep up on amateur radio frequencies in the event of a natural disaster or natural emergencies where communication goes down. I remember on the single sideband there was one frequency, I think it was like if you put it on 10,000 or something, and it would be the universal standard time clock. And you could hear that every second you'd hear the click, and then like 10 seconds before it was switched, it would say, at the tone, the time will be whatever universal standard something time. And then you'd hear that ding, and that's when you knew that it switched. So it would give you the exact Greenwich whatever time. I'd set my watch by it. So so I could be exact. At the tone, the time will be 2:15, a universal standard. Something, yeah. It's been so long. That's your CB handle, Bugman. 459. How's Captain Rob? Cap Rob is okay. A-okay. We finally got out of the dead zone where there was no cell service for me to stream. And I'm in streaming heaven right now because I have a full strength. My signal strength is Hercules, Hercules. That's why I'm streaming tonight. I streamed today, and I'm streaming tonight, and I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm getting it all in while I can. Because I think we're going to end up back in Bayport probably by Wednesday. And I don't know how the streaming's going to be then. I think it's going to be kind of sucky. I tried to stream the other night in Bayport. It went for 40 minutes. About 45 minutes, it was perfect. And then all of a sudden, it just died. Like what y'all would see, it just showed that I stopped streaming. I was still showing I was streaming, but y'all didn't see anything. It just went away like I had stopped it. So like, yeah, I did that twice and I was like, I had enough. So even if it's to stop in and say, hey, what's going on? Maybe I can do that. Dad, Mommy Blanco just spanked me. You probably deserved it, Ronald. You probably did deserve it. You liked it, boy. I ended up getting a Uniden Bearcat. Oh man, I can't even see. What the hell? The adjustment between looking out at what I'm driving and looking at this at the screen. Good Lord. Ham radio is a bunch of old assholes. You know the house I live in now? My neighbor across the street said the guy that lived in it back in the 80s, he had a ham radio and a big antenna out there, and he talked to people all over with it. He had it set up in his garage, or in the garage. Because the way my garage is built, you could pull a car in it, but off to the side, where like the passenger side, you get out, there's two separate rooms built. Like it would be a double car garage, but it only has one door, and the rest of it is two other little separate rooms. And one of them had a desk or a table built in it. He said, and an air conditioner. He said that's where the dude's radio was, in that little room. Not by you, Blanco. Not enough women talk on ham radio. I'm usually just listening to the frequencies. I only key up in emergencies. Oh yeah, if I would imagine on a ham radio, there's all dudes talking, and if they heard a woman talk on there, you'd probably get harassed. That's just my guess. They'd be all over it. Because as sad as it sounds, you hear that on VHF sometimes. Late at night, because there's female captains out here. There's not a whole lot, but there's a few. And you'll hear them talk, or you hear the pilots, the ship pilots. I think they're in Houston. There's four ladies that work as pilots in Houston. In the middle of the night, this time of night, you hear, a lady come on and announce where her position, where she's at on whatever boat, and you'll start hearing stupid crap. I'm like, really, bro? Y'all gonna say stuff like that? Really? I mean, it's not like horrible. It's just even if it's cat call stuff, it's uncalled for. old timers don't really appreciate what we're talking about. That's something. Old timers. You can tell them, huh? I ain't gonna say it on here, but you got an idea what you can tell them. I have a 10-meter radio that's been converted over Galaxy DX99B. I don't care, honestly. I earned my license. I paid for my radios. When communications go down, you're not going to care if it's a man or a woman that hears. There you go. That's right. You have one lady at Houston Control that has a cornstar voice, so I'm not going to. Oh, Houston traffic? Yeah, there's some ladies that work at Houston traffic too. You don't hear too many people say anything to them because that's Coast Guard. So yeah, you don't hear too much. You don't hear no feedback when they're on the radio. I have radios that will also transmit without a computerized repeater. Yeah, you're not supposed to tell them what I'm in trouble for. Oh, we are in the open area here in the lake, and it is calm. I don't even feel a ripple or nothing. I thought it'd be choppy right here, but we're good. When it blows the right direction here, it gets pretty choppy. This lake is big. If y'all see on the AIS where I'm at, the water coming off this lake, on my starboard side, it can get pretty rough. Lake Charles, I think this is Sabine Lake. Yes, Sabine Lake. This is bigger than Lake Charles. The lake that's over there in Lake Charles. Now Calcasieu Lake's pretty big, which is below, south of Lake, between Lake Charles and Cameron. Calcasieu Lake's pretty big. I'm fixing to be turning up into the Natchez River, and then we probably got less than an hour to get to where I have to look for that barge or that pipe. I hate Lake Charles. My wife hates the Lake Charles Bridge on I-10. That's an old bridge. They're supposed to replace it one day, put a new one there. Back when I was younger, and I kind of stayed in Lake Charles a little bit because that's where my dad was living. I liked it when I was younger, but now Lake Charles don't do much for me. But hell, back when I was younger, a lot of places were seemed a lot funner than what they are now. I hate that bridge. I don't think there's even a good time to cross that thing. And I'm gonna have to take my antenna down and fix it with all this radio talk. It's only 65 foot in the air though. Oh, just 65. I'd like to get one of those guns. I don't know if you ever noticed, you probably have, I don't know, on the railing of that bridge, every railing has these old cast iron 6-shooters that are crossed, that are built into the railing all the way across the bridge. I'd like to have one of those. I heard when they tear the bridge down or whatever and replace it that they were supposed to take those and maybe auction them, or do some kind of like sell them for, I guess, to help pay for the bridge. I don't know what they can get for them, but they're like a historic thing because they're like just cast iron 6-shooters. That's all I know them as. I don't even know if they're 6-shooters, to tell you the truth. They look like old time guns. Night vision and personal communication are some of the best force multipliers you can have. think next month on my way to my mom's in Texas. If you think about it, if you hadn't seen them, when you get on it, just look at the top part of the railing on that bridge. And every section has 4 sets of guns that are crossed, that are welded into it, all the way across. When Relic crossed it that day, I told him about it when he was on it, and he looked at it. He's like, "Dang, look at that! I never noticed that before." Because I guess he's crossed the bridge before. He'll be turning inbound, same direction I'm going. Never had a chance to actually look because I'm too busy trying to. Yeah, you got a point, because if you want to look at you got to look quick, because yeah, you got to watch what you're doing on that bridge. I find it's kind of a narrow bridge, you know, for it being 2-lane, a 4-lane bridge is kind of narrow. You know what bridge really used to suck was the Huey P. Long Bridge in New Orleans on the West Bank. I hated the Huey P. Long Bridge. That was a scary bridge to cross. Frickin' Huey P. Long. And when it's rainy, semis are scary. You can always take the 210 loop, and go by the casinos. I have done that before. Take the Lake Charles loop. You don't even have to go over that bridge. You get back on I-10 on the other side. I might do that. I didn't know you could go around. Yep. If you take, I think it's 210, the loop, and it takes you on the back side of Lake Charles by the Preon Lake Mall, and you pass the casinos and Preon Lake Mall, and you pass Enterprise and Ryan Street, and go by the Walmart, and it goes right back on the I-10 on the other side of Lake Charles, over there by Highway. And what's it? Moss Bluff, on the other side of Moss Bluff. So yeah, you can bypass that whole bridge, and it's not that much longer. I think it may be 10 minutes, maybe 10 minutes longer going the loop. It may not even be longer. It might be shorter, to tell you the truth. But you definitely don't have to cross that bridge if you go that way. Making a note of that. I hate that bridge. Yeah, because you went right when you pass. Well, you're coming from. Yeah, when you get to the highway exit, if you're coming from like Mississippi, Alabama, that you're coming westbound, you'll see where it says the loop, and you take it. It's 4-lane all the way. You cross that bridge, and you merge back right on the east side of Sulphur's, where you merge back onto it. I'm sure you've seen the sign that said Lake Charles Loop. All right, we're fixing to get out of the Sabine River and get into the Natchez River now. I need to just jump on 81 and head south. It's like I-75 here. I do not take on interstates for anything in this state. Way too much debris. I got 3 flat tires in less than 2 months. God dang. So I take the back roads everywhere. It's good to know the back roads. I took the back roads for a hurricane one time. And I knew some people that was on the Highway 90 coming out of Homa and trying to get like towards New Iberia to I-10, and they had been on that road all day, like I mean hours, and I took back roads, the old Highway 90, the 182 and all that, and made it in like just a few hours, and they was there all day. And the thing is, they're from the same place I was. How come they didn't know the back roads to take them? They just wanted to get on the major highway and go. I was like, screw that. Now the trip that should have only taken me like 2.5 hours ended up taking me probably like 4, because I had to get on a couple of highways, but then I was able to get off of them at the next exit. But 4 hours is a lot better than like 8. Damn, it sure is dark here. I don't think y'all can see a whole lot. Let me change the view here for you. Y'all can look at the navigation screen maybe. I want to look at that. Y'all look at that for a minute while it's so dark. Y'all can see my little green boat. Make sure I go straight, don't take a wrong turn. So I take the back roads everywhere. I prefer to drive highway over the interstate anyway. I get to see some things. I take 19 all the way up to Panhandle and get on 10 from there. Drives my wife crazy because I'll take 2 lanes that's 65 instead of interstate that's 80. Yeah, it's like Anna was telling me that you could take there's a road you can take to get to Boston called, I think, Highway 100, but she don't like that road. It's a little 2-lane road that goes through the woods. It's windy, narrow. There's deer and stuff on there you might hit. She don't like that road. So we end up taking Interstate 10 all the way. If I'm going over to watch the rocket launches, I head straight up the highway to a toll road that no one hardly uses. I'm there in about an hour. Let's see what time it is. It is 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'll be there in about an hour, maybe, where our pipe's at. So 5 o'clock was a good guess. See, if I come down to Texas, I'll drive Highway 81, but she always wants to take I-29. That's got to be over 1,000-mile drive, Dookie, from where you live to where I'm at. Got to be. Freaking miles. $1,077 for me to Houston. usually when I get into the outskirts of San Antonio going to my mom's, I get off the interstate, take all the back roads to avoid all that mess on the interstate. I get off right about where the first Love's truck stop is. Love's truck stops.
Terry Connor, boy. The boy? Hey, Terry Connor back. Was it you that called me on the phone earlier for fuel? Yeah, that's correct. Alright, roger that.
That's the boat I helped earlier, the buoy. When I had to help push him
Miss
up.
Michelle's down with the dredge, Cat Buford on the shelf. We'll be starting to
When?
cross Sabine Lake here in about 10 minutes. Miss Michelle's.
When I helped him push on the mud and the fog back there, that's the boat, the buoy. And he's going to get fuel from that Terry Connor. Not too bad, only about 16 hours. Not too shabby. Could you imagine somebody that's just cruising the streams tonight looking to find something to watch, and they come across the Traveling Outdoors and they see this picture that I got on the screen? It's like, what the hell is this? I might have to go check this out. It looks like a map. Where are we going? We must be going somewhere. 1037 from me to Houston.
Good morning, Susan Crosby. This is Rachel Collins. Can you give me a visibility check, please?
Hey, Terry Connor, you got another truck? 63. I'll meet you over there.
Roger that, thank you,
Was in
sir.
Blackwell, Oklahoma not that long ago. I'm in the Polk County area of Florida, about 45 minutes from Orlando. Taking the back roads
Rachel
is
Collins to the Montgomery
8 to
Street.
9 hours versus about 6 on the interstate, but well worth it. And my car is happy. They come in because of the
Yes, sir.
map.
What's your visibility?
They come in because of the map, and I'll throw them in the back of a van. Back roads up to the Panhandle.
I'm sorry, sir. You were stepped off. Can you repeat that? Roger that, thank you, sir.
Yep, they see the map and they're like, that's a chart. That looks like a boat chart or something marine. Let me go check it out. Next thing they know, they're tossed in the back of the van and smeared with peanut butter. And be like, what the hell just happened? What boat you on tonight? I'm on the Miss Moni. This is pretty much my regular boat, unless something's weird's going on and they need me to fill in somewhere. Like I said, lately I was on the Captain Leroy. That was our boat for a couple of years until they got this one fixed up. Now this one's finally back up and running, and they did the repairs on it, and it's running good now. Y'all remember when we first got on it, all the issues? Good Lord. You leave a boat sit up for a couple of years, you're gonna have problems. Well, we figured out all the problems, believe me. And now it's running good. It's doing real good. So yeah, but then if they need me, I can end up either on the Captain Craig, the Captain D, or the Jane L. I was on the Jane L for a day or so. Usually it's the Captain D or the Captain Craig. I got a feeling though they might try to put me on the Leroy in the future, but I don't want to go on it. I want to stay right here where I'm at. I like it here. Uptime, I've been up for 2 hours and 44 minutes. True story. That's a true story. Well, I think I'm off to bed. Will Rhino, thank you for coming in there, young son. young baby bouncing boy. You'll see me today. You'll see me sometime today. If you come in the streams, if you're cruising the Twitchies later, you'll probably see me afternoon sometime. Welcome, Pa. Sleep well, young rhino. And again, if I didn't say it, if I didn't say it once, I'm glad you got the prisoner account back because you have a founder's badge there. I'm glad you got that one back. Watching your own vessel finder. Yep. We're about to come up underneath the what is this? This is the Rainbow Bridge. Let's see how well we can see the Rainbow Bridge. Let me put it back in the window. Set it up here. And then put it over here. Oh, I gotta kick it back a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. And push it back. There we go. Rhino is where it's at. You can always change the name on this one back to something. You have maintained 25 viewers all night. That's good. For the middle of the night, that's good. That's real good. Don't look very rainbow. I know there's nothing rainbow about this bridge, but that's what they call it. You are right. If they had lights on it or something, it made, rainbow color lights that made it look pretty, I could see, why they call it that, but nope. There's red and white and orange lights, but yeah. Nothing special at all. Let me see how far I am from Nederland. Nederland is it's not far. I'm looking where this shipyard is. It's by this shipyard up here. Somewhere that I should be able to look for what I'm looking for. I don't see it yet. It's a little ways up. A little ways up still. Out here on the boat, motor boat, and Nederland. Delina, Yes, Needleman. I think it's Needleman, they said. Needleman, Texas. I'm so much closer to Blanco. I could drive there and drive home if I wanted to. Out here on the boat. Motorboat and that's assuming I let you out of the basement. Let me go check this thing out.
We'll be able to keep in. Hey, man. 6-6. 6-6. Southwestbound, starting across the Bean Lake with the dredge cap deeper, maybe on the shove.
It's right by Port Neches.
Starting across the Bean Lake.
Okay, so Needleman is right there. Okay, somewhere up here is a pipe. It's going to be, yes, within the next 5 miles is where this pipe's supposed to be. Out here on the ocean, I'm motorboating. Pitched by the Phillips 68, 66 Dodge. Cruising the back of East Texas. Yep, I am just went underneath the Rainbow Bridge in Port Arthur. Well, I think this is considered Port Arthur still, I think. But I crawled out of the giant asshole you have in the basement. All they told us is that it was going to be a couple of there's a dredge up here in front of me. Cordova. I gotta call this dredge.
Just for the future diamond, let's go 80 out.
Miss Moni to the dredge, Cordova.
Cordova dredge, go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm inbound here. Light boat, I see you. Look like you up here dredging.
Roger, Roger. One whistle.
Okay, Roger. One whistle inbound. Okay, Roger that. Hey, y'all got a working channel?
Roger, channel 3.
Roger that. Miss Moni to dredge, Cordova.
Cordova dredge, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, you said one whistle coming at you, so I'll catch you on my port side. I don't know if you would know anything about this. I'm here to pick up some dredge stuff, but it's not for y'all though. I don't know if y'all have y'all seen some pipe up here above y'all somewhere for Callan Marine. I don't know if you'd be familiar with it or not. They said it's up here in Needland, so I'm thinking it's within the next couple of miles, but I don't know if y'all might have seen anything sitting up here on the bank.
To be honest with you, no sir, no cap. I haven't seen anything. No, to be honest, I haven't seen anything at all.
Okay, roger that. All right then, we'll get up here and I'll start spotlighting for it. They say it's a Needland and I know it's coming up, so. All right, well, get up here and I'll see you on the one, man. And I appreciate it. Y'all have a good morning.
Likewise, Captain, likewise.
He ain't seen it. I ain't seen nobody else's dredge. He's probably thinking, I ain't got no time for that. I got time for my own dredge. The 70 Rainbow Cell. That's what it, Highway 73 on the Nature's River. Yep, that's what I just passed under it. That's what Dookie said. It don't look like nothing says rainbow about it, but that's what it's called.
Him is eastbound, just coming across Daly by. You can be lining up for West Port Arthur Bridge here. Should be continue inbound through Port Arthur. Great.
The name of this dredge is actually the, how you say this? Heriberto. Heribito? The Heribito Cordova. But nobody can say Heribito. So they say, they just call it the dredge Cordova. It's a lot easier. The Heribito. Heriberto. Maybe it's the Heriberto. The Heriberto. Like Roberto, but Heriberto. Heriberto. Cordova. Dredges everywhere. That's all we've been doing lately. That's all they have us working with is dredges lately. Between the two companies that we're working for with dredges, they have 6 dredges that we can pull. And there's a 7th one that I think that's coming out down here. That's at the shipyard right now. So at any given moment, they can call us and say, hey, we need you to move one of these 7 dang dredges, our dredge pipe. But you know what? It's keeping us busy. So I work for a dredge company. Oh yeah, we just got finished working for, well, the company we was working with used to be called RLB Contractors. They sold to Inland Dredge out of Tennessee. And the dredge company we're going to get now is Callan. Who you work for? Who was it? Are you pushing pipe? No, we're going to pick up some pipe and tow it. It's 1,000 foot long. I don't know how many sticks it is, but it's some floating pipeline, dredge pipe. And I know it's 1,000 foot. And we got to take it from here down to the West Port Arthur Bridge. It's only about a 10-mile run, but it'll probably take us about 3 to 5 hours to do it. Yeah, there's a few dredge companies out there. Weeks, Orion, Kingfisher used to be out there. Callan. Crosby now has dredges. Crosby used to be just towboats. Now they have dredges. But yeah, we're like boat right now heading to the pipe. Once we find it, we have a couple of barges and some pipe they said we gotta bring. Kingfisher, yeah, they used to be big. They were down in Port Lavaca area, I think. I think they were in Port Lavaca, but they sold out. Orion's got some of their dredges. I want to say that Jonathan King Boyd was one of their dredges at one time. They have the Jonathan King Boyd. They had the Leonard Fisher. The Leonard Fisher was a dredge. I can't remember all of them. Who's doing the tailboat? I'm thinking it's one of their little boats. I think they're going to be the tailboat. Their little tender boats they got.
Right behind that rig, I'll probably just get you
after, like, they're named the General Patton, the General Eisenhower, and the General Pershing. And their boats, the little boats they use are like the Iwo Jima, the Normandy. That's what their boats, the little boats they use are named after, like those places. Iwo Jima, Normandy. What was the other one? But yeah, I'm thinking that's the tailboats they're gonna use. They're gonna use their little boats. I haven't seen the Leonard Fisher anymore. I think they changed the name of it. Like the Jonathan King Boyd, it's not the Jonathan King Boyd anymore. That's the one we was just working with. They changed the name of it to the Constellation. Everybody knew the Jonathan King Boyd dredge. Every towboater out here has heard of the Jonathan King Boyd. And now it's called the Constellation.
Trim it a touch of the hammer, Billy.
A lot of people won't know that. This dredge here is for Orion. I see the emblem on it, the logo, Cordova. Well, let me ask this dude. I want to see what this dredge used to be called. See if he'll tell me. Miss Moni Cordova.
Yes, sir, go ahead, Captain.
Hey, what was the name? That dredge has always been the Cordova, or was it named something before?
It was named Richard LaQuay.
Oh, okay, LaQuay. All right. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I knew Orion bought a bunch of dredges, and I didn't know what that one was. All right, that was a LaQuay dredge. All right. You have a good one.
Likewise, Captain. Likewise.
The Richard LaQuay. LaQuay was out of the Point Comfort area up there. Do they change owners? Yes. Yeah, like this one here used to be for LaQuay. This dredge I just passed was a LaQuay, and now it's for Orion. Orion bought it. So LaQuay don't have any dredges anymore, I guess. They're not in business. Just like Kingfisher. Kingfisher don't exist anymore. I don't know where all their dredges went. So that's good to know. The Richard LaQuay is now the Cordova. But yeah, Duke, I think it's gonna be one of these their own little boats. Now these dudes here that work the little boats for Callan, these dudes are good. They know what they're doing. In my opinion, they're better than the other dredge outfit we work with. As far as keeping the pipe out of the way and doing what they gotta do with it, you know. What do we have here? We have... Oh, Deline has followed and subscribed. Oh, you subscribed. Woo! Sweet. Thank you for the subscription, Tier 1. Welcome to the Leroy Land Crew. The Iwo Jima. Do you see the Iwo Jima? Dookie, do you see them on the AIS somewhere? Because if you do, you might have just hooked me up, bro. They are at McFadden Cutoff. Bro, that may be where I'm going. Let me look them up on my AIS then. Hold on. I've been following for a while. Great streams. Well, I am so glad you subscribed. I want to see how far that is. Okay, let me find my trusty app, Vessel Finder. Because that is, well, I could tell you what, one thing, that's the company we're going to work for. So if I can get to them, they can tell me for sure. Okay, the Iwo Jima.
Yes, sir, and the second one, second and third one were headed here on the prison way. On it.
Yep, that's where they at. That's where we gotta go. And the General Eisenhower's there. I guarantee we pull in the General Eisenhower too. The whole setup. Well, there you go, dude. You just hooked me up, bro. That's right there by that where they keep all them dead ships. It's like it's called a reserve fleet. That big old lake you see next to it, it's called, yeah, McFadden been cut off, and that is called the reserve fleet. And that's right by Nederland, so I know where we going. I know where we going. About a mile or so past Phillips 66. The same company that has this dredge, the General Eisenhower, they built the dredge that's named the General MacArthur. The General MacArthur they built. It is the biggest dredge in the world. You talk about huge. It was up here about a year ago. I seen it up here. It was brand new. And they were doing a test run on it here, making sure everything worked because it would just come out the shipyard. They said that thing cost like $80 million to build it. The General MacArthur. It's over in the Gulf of Mexico right now. It's working out in the Gulf on the south of Mississippi. If you look it up on the AIS, it's out in the Gulf right now by Chandelier Sounds. They're building up the islands out there where they got eroded. But Callan owns that dredge too. Fadden cut off. Yeah, they got some ships up in there, some old Navy ships and stuff that are anchored in that lake next to McFadden. And they just scrapped. They just sitting there doing nothing. So, let me tell you how far we are then. I can tell you when we're going to get there. I am exactly as the crow flies. Oh, wait. I'm exactly 6.3 miles away. I'm doing 6.9 miles an hour, so I will be there right about 5:15. I'll get there. And we were supposed to be there for 8, so we're doing good. We're doing real good. Filmsy, what's happening, Filmsy? It looks like an aircraft carrier on the Google. Yeah, they got some big ships up in there. What's going on, Filmsy? This early in the morning or in the afternoon, depending on where you're located. But the good thing is we only got to bring these dudes like 10 miles, so we'll have them dropped off today. We'll pick them up this morning. We'll leave with them, and we'll be done with them hopefully before dark. We are coming up here to pick up a dredge and some pipe and bring them to down to Port Arthur. Up here from Nederland down to Port Arthur. You know, it's weird, we was talking about that today. So, all of our boats are working right now. We were working with the dredge in Bayport. The Captain D was alongside of a ship doing a repair on it. They had a repair that they had to fix on the side of the ship. Well, the Captain D came relieve us so we can come do this job. The Captain D took our place. Our company had to hire an outside boat to go take the Captain D's place alongside that ship. So we had to hire a third-party boat just to come fill in that job because all of our boats are working. But we were trying to figure out why did they call us all the way from Houston to come over here to move this dredge just 10 miles when they could have called a boat company here just to do it for them. Because they have to pay us from when we leave our office to when we get back to our office, they pay us. So they paid us to 15 hours to get here. And they're going to pay us 15 hours to get back. I don't get it. But I guess that's just how the business is. It's 3:30 a.m. here in Colorado. Just awake early as fuck. They know you have the skills. And you know, that's one, Callan pretty much only uses us. Callan is based out of Galveston. Their office and their yard is in Galveston. So they have 2 yards over there where they keep the pipe and everything. And the dredges when they're not working. So I guess because they're in Galveston and they use exclusively us, they're going to pay us to come get it. Because we've delivered so many of their dredges, it ain't even funny. But like I said, we are keeping busy. So they took us from the one dredge company and replaced us with the Captain D, so we can come do this. Then once we're done, we got to pick up a barge here somewhere and bring it back to Houston somewhere, and I think bring it back to the other dredge company. But the Captain D is not equipped to come over here and tow this, so that's why they have us doing it. They're not prepared. Like Kevin Hart said, the Captain D wasn't ready. They weren't ready. So 3:30 there, yes, it is 4:30 here. Never underestimate the proven track record. Yep, I think so. I think you're right. Because they sure like sticking us with towing stuff. It's not horrible. It's just slow. It's slow. And this ain't going to be a bad run because we're going to be in the river. The whole run's going to be in the river and not in a coastal. So this is actually going to be pretty enjoyable. Sending one of the big jobs. You get you a 3,000 horsepower that you can drive from the throne. I ain't gonna lie, I wish they had about a 1,800 horsepower tug, model bow tug with the pointy front end. I wish we owned one. I wish this company had one just to do stuff like this. That up, I would mind working on an 1,800 horsepower just to pull dredges and stuff like that. gonna ask them one day. When I get in office, I'm gonna ask them if they ever thought about buying one. And that could be the dredge puller right there. And they can name it Blanco Peso. The little Blanco Peso. Even one of the Cadillac ones, yeah, that's got all the bells and whistles that you, like you said, you can sit up in. They got a shitter up in the wheelhouse. That towboat got a shitter in the wheelhouse. We fancy like Applebee's now. We got shitters in the wheelhouse. Yeah, so they told us we was coming to get a couple of barges and some pipe, but I'm pretty sure one of the barges is going to be the dredge too. The General Eisenhower. Yeah, we ain't been with them in a while. They've been over here in Port Arthur for a minute. Okay, now I have to ask, what happens if you have to use the restroom? Who relieves you? And bed with real mattresses. And beds with real mattresses. Well, Blanco, if I had a barge and I had to do that, I pretty much would just have to, I guess I'd have to hold it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I've had some emergencies where I've had to do some questionable things that we are not gonna discuss, but yes. You just had to bring that up, didn't you? Peeing's not a problem. It's the other thing that's an issue. We make the deckhand drive. Yeah, if you can trust your deckhand and if you're pushing a barge. Like right now, if I had to go to the bathroom that bad, I would push it up in the bank. Or I would stop a barge and put it on the bank if it was that bad. But if I was in a place where I couldn't do that, yeah. Oh, damn, bro. There's always a bucket on board. I'm just, you bringing up memories, bro. You bringing up memories. Let's just say in the past, it's been a while, but I mean, I had my gallbladder taken out, so I have an excuse. But in the past, you'll never look at a garbage can the same. Because sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Put it in the mud. I'm only saying that because there's only, what, about 20 of y'all left in here, so, yeah. Captain, there's poop on the poop deck. That's the main reason why I do not eat. I usually don't eat before I come on watch. Because of me having my gallbladder removed, certain foods I eat have to go to the bathroom 30 minutes later. So if I don't eat when I get on watch and I wait until I get off watch, I don't have that problem. But at least Hannah left before we can get to this point. Oh no, she knows. She knows the stories. She's heard them all. She's seen things y'all don't even want to yeah. She's seen the worst of me, let me tell you. No fried foods on the poop deck. You know, it's so funny because when I go home, I really don't eat right when I'm on the boat. I don't know, I never have, I guess. I don't eat like I should, like I'm supposed to. So when I get home and I have my first good meal, if we go out to eat, my first day home, I better make sure that I'm within 30 minutes of my house before if we go eat somewhere. Because you can set a watch by it. Within 30 minutes, I better be home. For one thing, I don't like using public restrooms. If I had to, I would. So until I'm home a few days and I get used to eating right and normal meals, then everything's back to normal. So yeah, it's one of those things. No fried foods. You had yours removed. Oh, then you know. If you know, you know. How they say that? If you know, you know. It's horrible. No fried foods on the poop deck. No fried foods on the poop deck. No fried foods on the poop deck. Wiki, wiki, wiki. What time is your end of watch? Technically 5:30. You'll be up here before 5:30. When I was on the Martha Renee, and when I was captain on the Martha Renee, and it was my boat, and I was the lead captain, we did watch change at 12 and 6 on the hour. These dudes on here like 5:30 and 11:30. They're like, and the reason they do that is because the deckhands crew change or watch change at 6 and 12. And they didn't want all of 4 of us crew changing at the same time or watch changing and clog up the bathroom. So the captain said, well, we're going to do ours 30 minutes earlier at 5:30 and 11:30. And that we take care of ours, and that way we're all done by the time the deckhands do theirs. And we're not stepping all over each other. So yeah, so he will be up here by, usually he's up here like at 5:25, between 5:20 and 5:25. And I'll go downstairs, give me something to snack on, maybe give me a little bite to eat before I go to bed, something to drink. I'm in bed by 6. I usually have my CPAP on before 6 o'clock, and I'm out. Yep. So right before we get watching, we'll get there before he gets up here. I'll get up here and I'll tie up to one of the barges or the dredge. I mean, it isn't a bad idea. Yeah, it works out pretty good because, like I said, when you're on a boat that has one bathroom like the Leroy, Captain Leroy only has one bathroom on it. And when you got 4 people that's watch changing and trying to get in there and get woke up, and you got someone like Jeff that wants to stay in there for 2 hours. has 2 bathrooms on it, 2 full bathrooms, shower and everything. And so we don't have a problem. That's why I like this boat so much more than the Leroy. I have my own bedroom, and we have a bathroom upstairs right here next to it. On the Leroy, our bedrooms were on the 2nd deck, but the bathroom was on the bottom deck. So you had to walk down, you had to wake up, you're still half asleep having to go to the bathroom, and you gotta walk down a flight of stairs to get to it. I freaking hated that so much. It is sprinkling, yep. Oh wow, it really is sprinkling. I didn't realize how bad, that looks bad. Look at the camera, that looks horrible. I could put it back on the computer screen since we can't see shit. Or we just wait and see if it, maybe it'll rain a little harder and it'll start running down the window, you can see again. Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this for a little bit and see how it goes. Need some wipers. We have a windshield wiper in the middle. Where's the button for it? He told me where it was. Damn it, that ain't it. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Nope. Maybe it'll get better. If it don't, then I'll do something different. It isn't too bad. It's kind of in that in-between stage where it's not raining hard, where it would run down the window, or not sprinkling at all. It's like in that in-between where it looks like a mush on the window. A blurry mush. Yeah, we only have one deckhand on here right now. I don't know if I told y'all Bull had to get off because he's having home issues. Serious home issues. So he had to get off yesterday morning. And they didn't have time to put somebody else back on, so we just got Donnie, so he's sleeping. He's getting the rest he can because we'll need him up when we get here or whatever. It's a drizzle. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. I've been sitting too damn long. Oh my God. shipyard right here I was thinking about that we had to come to. That's where the other dredge is that we gotta, I think we're gonna come get on the 1st. Somewhere around the 1st of December. The dredge is supposed to come take our place where we're at is right here at this shipyard on dry dock. I'm fixing to see what it looks like. Because I've never seen it before. I mean, it's still dark, so I don't know how much I can see. I think it's called the Ingenuity, if y'all look it up. Dookie, if you're still there, I think that's the name of it, the Ingenuity. I believe that's what they told me anyway. The uptime, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Not seeing it. Yeah, they probably have the AIS off then. If you punch in the name, it might show that it was active, 3-4 days ago, whatever. Might show like a last known position. Sometimes it does. Last known position. Yes, I'll see it. It's up on dry dock. It's definitely on a dry dock. I'm gonna hit the light on it. Let's see. That's it right there. That's the dredge, if y'all can see it in the light. That's not a real big dredge. It's not huge. Further up. Up further on the left. Yeah, the AIS is on. Supposed to come get a barge sometime tomorrow too, but I don't know where it's at. I guess they'll give us that information later. Come on, join the Discord. I like those things that pop up, Dookie, man. I'm glad you did those for me. Can't be too big. Draft is only 2.5 meters and it's 40 by 11. 40 meters, so that's 120. Yeah, it's not that big. Let's see how much further I gotta go to get to this General Eisenhower. We have got 3.7 miles to go. That's as the crow flies straight, you know, because I got to go around a couple of bends, but yeah, pretty much 3-4 miles. I'll be there. Dang, it might be right at watch change, because it's already 5 o'clock now. Damn. Well, I was close. I said we'd be there for about 5. At first, I told Benoit we'd be here probably at 4. But if I wouldn't have had to stop an hour for fog, we would have been here for 4 o'clock. We sure would have. I should have asked Donnie what kind of notice he needs to wake up. I might try to call him on the radio now and see. He said he'd be on the radio if I need him. We are about 30 minutes away. Hey, how about you, Donnie Wood? You hear me on the radio, Donnie Wood? Hey, we're about 30 minutes away from the dredge up here, man, in the pipe. I don't know if you kind of noticed you might have wanted.
Yes, sir, that'll work.
All right, man. Sounds good. I think Benoit might be up down there. I hear something, but all right. That's what we're looking at.
Okay.
He's up. The dredge we're doing is 47 by 12 and a 1.5 meter draft. Ooh, it's dark now. God dang. Dark and rainy. They gave us a nice tow line. We didn't have a tow line on here because we had to give ours to the Martha Renee. We gave our tow line to them because they had to go do a tow line job. So they brought us a new one today. Oh, it's freaking nice. Could have that old one. I think we're going to keep this one. Well, this is the only one we got, so it comes down to it. We ain't giving this one away. We're going to keep it. They can give someone else another tow line. Getting new stuff is always nice. Yeah, it looks like it's not a real big heavy one either, but it's strong. It's an 8 braid nylon line. But it looks new. So yeah, it's got a nice chafing gear on it, so that if the line rests up on the back of the bulwarks, it won't chafe it or anything. foot. You know what I got for a tow line on my truck? Tow rope. It's the same kind of line that we use for our winches to make up to the barges. It's that Spectra line. And strong. It's not made to jerk. Like, you can't jerk it. If you have some slack in it and you take off, and if it'll jerk, it'll pop. But if you get a bind on it, and once you get it tight and a bind and you start pulling, it will not. I guarantee you, it will not break in a vehicle. Because these towboats, I think it's rated for like 100,000 pounds, and anything you're gonna pull on is not 100,000 pounds. That's some good ass freaking tow rope. And I got a box in the back of my truck that I keep it in. So if I go to the beach or something and someone's stuck, I can pull it on out. Pull them on out in my four-wheel drive, in my trusty four-wheel drive truck. I can hear the end. Yeah, it sounds freaking, it's blowing. I'm gonna open this door and see how hard it's blowing, because it just sounds strong. And the windows look like they're fogging up or something. Let's see what's going on with this. Turn on the floodlights. That's rain. I think that's rain. Yep. Rain and wind. Oh yeah. Oh, it feels good. It's cold. I mean, cold for us, Dookie. I don't mean to make it sound like that, because I know you up there freezing, bro. But for us, it's freaking nice. I need a little drink. I need a little drinky drink. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Dang it. I can't put a dang top on the bottom. Whew. So since I can't drink regular Cokes because of keto, I drink those I can drink like the zero sugar ones, you know, like with the Splendas, I guess, in them. So I drink my two favorites has got to be the Dr. Pepper Zero and the frickin', I love the Cherry Coke Zero. Oh my God, Cherry Coke Zero is so good. It's damn dark now. Yeah. Let's look at let's put y'all in the, well, hell, hold on. Maybe it's gonna get bright here around this corner. We're coming around a bend. I was gonna put it back on the computer, but we're coming to this dock now. But that Cherry Coke Zero is freaking amazing. I love it. awesome. Coke Zero isn't bad. I like the Coke Zero Vanilla and the Cherry Coke Vanilla Zero. Oh, I hadn't tried the Cherry Vanilla. So I got me a 2 liter. I'm the only one that drinks it. So when I come to work for crew change, I bought me a 2 liter of the Dr. Pepper Zero and a 2 liter of the vanilla. I mean the Cherry Coke Zero. And that lasts me the whole week. Plus I drink my seltzer waters, my polar seltzer waters. I get like 12 of those, and I'll drink 2 of those, 2 liters a day of that. They come in liter bottles, and I usually drink 2 of them a day. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. I can hear the wind. Mine's one of them kinetic ropes, so you hit the end and it stretches and then uses this kinetic energy to help pull. Yes, the nylon ones we use on the boat, not the Polypro. Those ones you see that we have that are like black and yellow, or they're blue. That Polypro, yeah, you can't do that. That shit'll pop quick. But the nylon ones we have, yep, they stretch. I heard they can stretch up to like, I don't know, maybe 20% of the length? No, it can't be 20. No, it can't be that much. But they do stretch. You know what our boss has had us do before? If a barge got stuck, if a barge would get stuck on the bank, on the mud or something, and you had to pull it off, he'd have you put a big tire in between. Like we have a big tire on the boat, an airplane tire or something, not a huge, but enough that we can move around, you know, and put a tire in between it. So when you backed up and you jerked with the kinetic energy, the tire would stretch and supposedly would pull the barge off the mud. So yeah, put a tire in there. I was like, I never heard of that before, but supposedly it works. Zero isn't bad. I like Coke Vanilla. Cherry Coke Zero is my worst addiction besides cigarettes. You like it too? Oh, it's freaking good. That's what I got right now. I got about a half a 2 liter left. So when we get groceries in 2 days, I will be ordering me another one. It is just so good. And I think it's good for my keto. Although they say, no, you can't have any sodas. No sodas if you're on a diet. Well, I seem to be doing okay. I'm still losing weight and I'm drinking my Cherry Coke Zero. So I'm good. It works. We have done it. We do that sometimes when we have too big equipment out. Once we got here, but I won't be here before he comes on watch, so I'm going to do them now. Pepsi makes zero, but it's 0.2, not too bad. We get big equipment stuck in the fields in the mud a lot of the time. Put a tire in it. Ooh, I think I got a ship coming at me.
Yeah, Wayne Taylor.
was at the 45 or something. When I got off watch earlier, he didn't put it down in the. God dang it! I can't figure out where I'm at. Hold on. Here we go. God damn! It's like I got confused on the chart here for a minute. Okay, here's where we were. We were at the. We'll call it the 340. Why not? Future Diamond. Yeah, that ship coming at me. Yeah, he's coming. The Pepsi is just Coke with dirty with dirt in it. Oh shit. Future dominated your way. Tanker. They have Big Red 0, AW0 and some others. I've seen too. Pepsi's got dirt. That's a good one, Dookie. Okay, so 1800.
Tanker, future diamonds coming
Oh, no, he did put it already.
Checking any more traffic approaching Mexico Bend, Fort Nature's Park.
2400 eastbound. ICW. 303. It's got dirt in it.
Alright, I appreciate it. Once I clear this Lake Bourne, I'm gonna pick it up. If you would, let me get by Sterling Shipyard and I'll see you on one.
Buccaneer is following but says it's a pilot vessel with it. Buccaneer is the tow. It's a tugboat. He's attached to him. Yeah. That's a harbor tug. They keep a line on him in case they need to help him maneuver around the stern of it back and forth or whatever. The Buccaneer. Alright, let me come over here and put 1800 position. He didn't write it in the computer. Oh man. East. Let me wait till I pass this shit. God dang it. I'm gonna wreck into a ship trying to do a goddamn log. Can't be having that. The window looks so funky, man. I think there was dirt in that rain, tell you the truth. Now the windows are all funky. And y'all can't see the ship good. Let me see if y'all can see it better in the middle window. Can y'all see it better there? Maybe a little. That's a big ass ship.
Hello? Couple loads.
He does not have a line on him. He's just following him. No, he does have a line. I see it now. Yeah, he's got a line. I couldn't see it at first. definitely attached to the ship. Alright, now I can see the chat. Let me see the chat. All them zero drinks have aspartame. That's not supposed to be good for you. Yeah, I heard that too. The aspartame, that's what so that's why I don't try to drink a whole lot of them. And I try to drink more water than I do that. But I do need that taste though. Every once in a while I gotta have that taste, man. You gotta have that sugary aspartame taste. It's good for my soul. It may not be good for my body, but it feels good for my soul. Alright, eastbound. Yeah, that tug had his lights. He had some bright lights. I should have put mine on. See how he liked it. Eastbound. ICW. Mile 441. And then midnight 2400.
And on the cane. Hey, Katie Moran. Katie T. Hey, good morning. See me on 2 with this outbound ship here. On 2.
303. Wait a minute. The 341, right? Yeah, he's got the 441. It's the 341 we were at. I knew something didn't look right. The 341 is at the 441 is at the Colorado Locks. It's a sugar alcohol. That's a little boat hauling butt. Yeah, he was. I passed like 3 or 4 of them little boats. I don't know where the hell they going or coming from. But they seem to be on a mission. Copy. 22033. I can remember that. I want to get all these dang logs turned in before he gets up here. Okay. Submit. And send. Okay, that's done. Yeah, that wind's blowing.
07.
All right, that's done. That little boat was okay. That little boat was hauling butt.
Playboy, future diamond, thanks for buying me some time, man. Y'all play on that one. Broadcast, good morning.
ICW mile 3. I ought to tell my boss when he calls if he asks if it was foggy. I'm like, hell yeah, it was foggy. couldn't see nothing all night. You'd be like, man, you did us a solid, then, man. You did us a good job. Be like, I'm telling you.
That'll work out. Copy that, thank you.
Say, who you telling? I already know. Must be the Phillips 66. Yeah, probably so. God dang, it's already 5:20. What the heck? Let me log into my Twitch on this one here. So, because whenever I go off watch, I'm gonna go outside until we get there. We're almost there, but if he takes the wheel, I'll go outside so y'all can see what it looks like out there. Where we going? For a little while anyway, because but I'll be going to bed soon after. I ain't gonna go all this way just to turn it off right before we get there. Uh-oh. Okay, what's my code? 078 2642. 078 2642. All right, now I'm back on the tablet. All right, now all I gotta do is kind of pick up some things here real quick before he gets up. The mouse is here. This light for a minute. No, not that light. This light. All my stuff picked up. Hey, I think they got another ship coming at us.
We start 2,000 and cut in about 5 minutes. We'll 2 minutes, press it up.
I was gonna say, yeah, have another tanker.
Intersection there, Scott R. Whistle.
He's doing 9 miles an hour. Yeah, that's why I looked. I said, before I even ready to comment, I said, damn, look like another one coming at us. But there he is. Surely is. Hell, the dredge. I see the dredge. I mean, I can see it visually. It's right there. So we good to go.
So, Miss Monty, what do you want? 1 or 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna see on the one. I'm gonna get over.
Okay, I'm just getting a little distance for the ship. For sure.
I'm over in his line of his side of the channel. That's, I guess, why he asked. I better get over. So you don't think I'm trying to ram at full speed. I'm in ramming speed. Went past the dredge at 9.4. It actually looks like a notch tug. It's not like a ship. It's a big old offshore barge with a tug behind it notched into it. That's what it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna be off the chat for a minute. I think he's about to come up. I'll let him know what's going on. I thought I heard him coming up anyway. Yeah, they call them unit tows, composite units, or notch tugs. I think that's what this is. I'll know better when I get up close to it, but from what I'm looking at, that's what it looks like. Because I see two white lights on the mast, it makes me believe it's a tug. Look, man, the Millville. Just said tanker, yeah. They consider them kind of like tankers. Oh yeah, that's the name of it, the Millville.
Almost there.
Yep, I think we found it, bro.
Where's that?
It's the General Eisenhower up here, and the Iwo Jima, and those are both Callan.
Yeah.
Look, they're right. I mean, they're right here. They're right there, a mile from us, maybe.
So I guess taking a dredge.
I believe that's going to be part of it. Yeah. But they're right up here. If anything, we're going to come up here because they're for Callan, and we'll ask them what the hell they got. So
Yeah.
at least we made it this far, so we good. I thought I'd get it there for you.
That fog lifted it. Where did it lift at?
You're where?
When I was at that boat,
Alright,
I helped push that boat in,
then clear it up.
and I stayed there, and I was talking to Anna, and she said it had been raining there, and the wind had just switched around,
And blew it off.
and it got cool. So I looked on the map, and it was up by Winnie. The rain was at Winnie, right above us. And I told that captain on that towboat, I said, man, I think within an hour, it's that front's going to come through, and it's going to blow this out of here. And it was 35 minutes later, clear as a bell. I took off. I was the first one to go.
Yeah.
And I passed every goddamn tow they had in Intercoastal. I think we passed 11 of them.
Yeah, everybody piled up.
I got Donnie up. He saw him down there.
Yeah, he's
Logs are caught up and sent. We good to go, man. We get up here, we'll tie up to them and see what they want at 8 o'clock.
Alright, bro.
Jake called me. Was you up here when he called me?
Uh-uh.
He called right after you got off, went downstairs. Y'all gonna be able to make it?
I'd already told him we'd be there.
Yeah. And I guess he saw all them other boats stop. And he was like, I want to know if we was gonna make it. I said, yeah. Because we was ahead of schedule anyway.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Well, I mean, I can't give you an ETA, a good one, but I can tell you this, we'll be there on time.
Oh yeah, if I'd have had to run, I'd have done what I had. But I knew it was gonna clear up. And it got cool out there, man. It's nice and cool out. I'm gonna step out here for a minute. Oh yeah, it's nice. You wanna leave a door open or no?
Yeah.
With that one, the wind's coming from that side. I'll leave this one open if you want. Oh yeah, it's windy up here. Down to 6.6. in the Navy, we had fleet tugs. That's kind of like what they are here. They fleet, like that tug right there, alongside that ship. He helps fleet them. You know, he helps push them into the dock anyway. Oh yeah, it's windy over here. Let me back up a little bit. I don't know how bad that wind hit you. Yeah, well, they call them harbor tugs anyway. The harbor tugs will help dock those ships. You can leave the cabin door open if your bridge is getting stuffy. Good morning. Dugan. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on until we get to the dredge. It's only about another 10 minutes. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, and y'all that's just coming in too. It's been a good night. Been a good night of streaming. That line is for your Cletus. That line is for your Cletus accent. Oh. You can leave the cabin door open if your bridge gets stuffy. Ocean going tugs. Yeah, them tugs got some horsepower. I asked one of those tugs one time what kind of horsepower they had. They said 6,000. 6,000 horsepower. That's a lot. For that size tug, that's a lot of horsepower. Yeah, y'all watch the wind for a minute. I'm gonna see if y'all can see them. Now up in there, over here somewhere, right around here in the distance, in that lake, they got some old ships that are tied up there. Ooh, it is crazy around that corner. We get over here and the wind wants to blow 90 to nothing. Never fails. Mothball ships, exactly. Big old ships that'll never do anything else again, and then they'll tow them out of here every once in a while, and they bring them down to Brownsville where they cut them up. There's a huge scrapyard down there. That's all they do is cut up ships and old drilling rigs for scrap. When maybe just push you, we'll be pulling and doing 12 miles an hour. Hell, that'd be nice. Get there in an hour. I see some of the pipe right here though. I see it blinking. Y'all see the blinking lights? That's our pipe. Maybe we are just bringing the pipe, but I doubt it. I think we're bringing that dredge too. if you can see. That's the pipe. Yeah, you can see it. There's the end of it. It's supposed to be 1,000 foot long. That looks like our pipe right there. And that's the dredge. The dredge and the Iwo Jima. Please subscribe to my YouTube to view past VODs. Nice. Dookie, you are the man, bro. Hey, still got all the pipe right here. It's not a lot of pipe though, so that's a good thing. It don't look like a lot of pipe. Pipe on the side of the boat, the barge in the front of the dredge behind. We can get this in one load. There's an anchor or something right there. Oh, he just turned on the floodlight. Yeah, that's the beginning of it. It looks like. I don't know what all this mess right here is, but I'm pretty sure that's our stuff. Oh hell, there's pipe on the side of this barge. Yeah, look at the pipe in the water right there. It loops around and it goes back over there in the front. That's weird. Yes, this is weird. It don't look like they're ready to go just yet. Well, we're gonna tie up here. This is our spot. We are here. Loudspeaker with Spanish. We have a dude. There's a dude there. We got a dude. Well, that's about it. I am going to send a raid to Tracy since she raided us before and she's on and she has a couple of viewers. She was in here earlier, so let me go see how we spell her name. Tracy 69XXX. Let me make sure. Awkward. Yeah, we're gonna go to Tracy. She says, I'm awake and bored, so come hang out, just chatting. Tracy 69, so yeah, let's do that. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for the subs. I got some subs in tonight, some gifted ones and everything. But yes, Tracy rated us one time, and I'm gonna return the favor. Tracy 69XXX. So y'all have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Tukey, Micah Boulder, Bugman, Dugan, Blanco if you're still here, whoever's still up, Tiger Lover. So many. Thanks everyone. Y'all have, and I'll see y'all in about 6 hours. Let's say that. 6 more hours, bro. I will see y'all. So let's send it over. That looks good. Send it. There we go. All right, y'all. We'll see y'all in a few hours. Give me a little nap in, and I'll be good to go. 17 viewers. Okay. See y'all later.